Alright. Named on Dusty. I have been sitting on this cupcake one for a while, so I might be making that. We also have telegrams, so it does not look like anyone's home. I'm gonna be putting that in the wagon depot. Monday after 9, I can deliver to the city. Law is in the city. I just got questioned about a robbery at the medical office. It seems someone has hit the medical office and stolen some supplies. They claimed it seemed to be about an hour or so before this telegram is sent to you. They also claimed there was footsteps that led over towards our side of the city. No issue has come from this for us, but if you're around early on your own, be very wary as always. Me and Eva will be doing furniture for a while this morning. Dusty morning, I drafted up a rough idea of a menu for you to have a peek at and get your thoughts. Let's make some time later for you, Jacko, and myself to have a chat about it and see what we all reckon. Urgent, me, Jacko, and Eva just got into a shootout at the Pearl with 2 street rats. Meet us in the city ASAP. We will be at the Pearl. Oh shit. That was quite literally 10 minutes ago. I didn't see them though. I didn't see them.
Hey, Dusty. Come up above, Dusty.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, you saw my telegram?
Yeah, I just saw it.
Okay, alright. Yeah, we just dumped the bodies out in the swamp right now.
Who were they?
Honestly, not really sure. I didn't really get to get their names. There's 2 little street kids came in. I was manning the bar myself. I saw them come in, I invited them in. Got them both a drink, and after that they stepped out for a minute, probably, sort of coordinate. And then as they came in, one of them pulled a gun. They said that they wanted to take my shoes. I said, okay, well, that's not happening. So I pointed a gun at their face since they weren't pointing any guns at me. Then they started pointing. I tried to talk them down for a little bit. And then eventually, after a minute or so, Eva comes in and points a gun to the back of their head. So since we had guns on them and surrounded, we said, okay, now it's time for both of you to lower your guns. And one of them did, but the other one just refused to, no matter what. He gave her like 3 fucking minutes, Dusty. It was kind of insane. And after we let him do that for that long, eventually I was like, you know what, fuck it, this isn't going to happen. So they got too close to each other and stood on each other, and we ended up gunning them down. Eva cut one of their throats, I think, and that's that.
Were they both?
Someone's walking, hang on. Yeah. There's definitely blood and bullets inside.
Yes.
It was all over.
I saw the blood. At least outside of him.
Anyway, we literally have only been back in town like 2 minutes. Just sent those telegrams, and we're just kind of recovering. Got a little sort of graze and so on, but overall fine.
Were they both girls?
Yes,
Remo.
I don't think that was it, but
Well, they're running away now. They're probably gonna send a tip.
They
Whoever
might
that
do.
was.
Well, if law end up showing off, which is a decent chance they will, but if they do, then we'll just say that shit. We don't know what happened. Must have happened when we weren't here.
All right. So you said they were both female?
Yeah, both female.
One of them
straight
was
rats.
blonde hair. Was the other one got a side cut, red head?
One of them was blonde and wearing a lot of white. Was the other one a redhead?
The side cut.
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure. She was wearing like a hat and a hoodie setup that was hard to tell.
Oh. I wouldn't think the only street rats that, well, they're not necessarily street rats. They're definitely a bunch of kids that get up to shit. But the only ones I can think of is Maisie Day,
Okay.
which I wouldn't think that she'd fucking do anything in here. So
It's just the one in white we've seen in town before. Like, I seen her just yesterday checking her telegrams, running around.
they've
the other
come in. The ones that I was thinking of, they've come into the bar a few times before, gotten food and stuff. And I've met Maisie Day before. We were actually planning on recruiting her until she got her own group, and then we moved on to you guys.
You know who she rides with?
Maisie Day has her own crew. It's hers. She leads it.
Okay.
I don't know the name of the crew though.
Alright. They came in, they pulled guns over fucking shoes, mate, and after we gunned their asses down and took them out of town, was looking to have a bit of a chat with them, see if this was random, or it was targeted, or what the deal was, and the entire time they were there bleeding out on the floor, they were just calling us fucking idiots. They were saying it was stupid we pulled guns over losing shoes. It was, one of those interactions where they wouldn't shut the fuck up.
Tasteless.
Exactly.
Yeah, so the reason why I'm asking is because that sounds like something Maisie Day would do, is take someone's shoes. She does stuff like that. She walks around, takes just like $10, inconveniences people, takes like $10 and random shit from people just to inconvenience them.
Now that I remember, the other one that wasn't wearing white, she had on overalls of some sort, like a blue jean. And I feel like her hair was either blonde or red, like a light red.
Yeah, Maisie Day's hair is red and like a lighter red.
Yeah. It's honestly a decent chance. One of them, I guess, had like a bit more of an English accent, which might have been that redheaded one you're talking about. The other one was just blonde and, typical sort of, I don't know, I guess childish fucking voice.
The blonde one I'm thinking of, she's very, how do I explain it? Very, I don't know, socially awkward, but in a very short sentence. No, I don't want to do that. Or, I want this. Give me this. Just very... It's hard to explain. And then Maisie Day, she's more chipper and or anything else.
It's really hard to tell since it wasn't really a chipper situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it was pretty quick. They said that they sell worms typically.
Lucky I came in. I just walked down from the apartment and had listened for a few seconds outside the window because I was like, oh, somebody's in here. And then I heard some of the stuff they were saying. I was like, hang on a second. And I just pulled out my gun because I figured some shit was going on. And I saw Jacko through the window, had his gun. It's kind of silly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, in the meantime, I think me and Eva are alright overall. Uncle O was pretty close. It was very much a fucking mess fighting in there at close quarters.
Oh, yeah, it
I
was terrible.
imagine it would be.
Yeah. We should at least go down and try to like clean up the blood at the very least in the casings.
Yeah, we definitely probably should.
Alright, let's work on that then and just make sure we're heads on swivels and so on. It seems like the type of people that honestly they I don't know, they might get some help and then just come back here within an hour or two, to be honest,
Yeah.
based on how the whole interaction went. Is there anything outside that you noticed, Eva?
There is can we like kick snow around in this?
Yeah, we can do that.
I'll get to the inside.
Especially since a blizzard just came through.
Yeah, exactly. I could take care of this once you do the inside area, mate.
Okay.
It's probably going to be tougher.
I should have some cleaning stuff.
Oh. Jacko, you okay? Jacko?
Hey. It's alright, those shots aren't here. Let's do it as a medical.
Okay.
Hey, Severe, you saw our telly?
Sorry, dude.
Okay, alright.
Help us.
We're trying to clean up now. We're okay, everyone's alright. Bodies have been dumped. We're okay right now, mate, but I do appreciate it. Very good of you. Although the rest of our people should be around shortly anyway.
Sure. Alright, well then you all take care. Good luck at the...
Cheers, mate. Appreciate it.
Спасибо, you as well. Are you wanting these cleaned up?
Yeah.
Привет. Is there anywhere in specific you need me to repair?
No, it's just this wall
Um,
and behind.
Can you pick up any bullet casings you may have seen?
The telegram said street rats. This was not Maisie Day, right?
That's what I was thinking. Hopefully it's not, but surely she wouldn't fucking do something in here.
Yeah, I honestly didn't really get names. All I know is that they tried to, what do you call it? Sell worms and shit and steal me shoes in particular.
Ah, Dad, this is Maisie Day.
Why the fuck would she do that? She won a prize from us. I gave her that gift, the raffle.
Was it two ladies?
Yeah, it was two ladies.
Yes.
Yeah. And
Two blonde and potentially red. I'm not sure about that. The hair was
at
covered.
least one of them
Yeah.
we see around town all the time. She wears all white with a like a white dress with purple leggings underneath and a white kind of, I don't know, dunce looking cap. This
Oh, a dress? I don't think I've seen them in a dress before.
a short dress. It was like a short kind of like
It was a white dress.
kind of like almost aprony, like flared out. It wasn't fancy at all when I say dress. Okay, well,
All
I
right.
think
You
that's as
finished with
good as
these?
that
Yeah?
wall's gonna get.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I cleaned up the blood here.
I think that looks pretty good, if I say so myself. We all did a good job for what we
Jesus
could.
Christ. What a mess. Make sure your guns are clean. Well, honestly, we didn't get to shoot all that much. Ended up being a melee very quickly after one of them was down. One of them was trying to blast us with their leg caster. We ran out of bullets in our sidearm, so we just ended up cutting them down. Well, Eva did. What a mess. Okay. And Eva, you said you're alright?
Yeah.
Okay, alright. Well, for now then, we'll just essentially get a hunker on down. There is law around town, but they didn't question us or anything yet. But I wouldn't surprise if they show up.
No, but they did take a second look once they got down the road when we were at the telly in Bonox.
Alright.
They also, that one guy came in here and then ran.
Y'all just hear those shots? Like, what? Where was that even
well,
coming from?
towards the medical.
Hmm.
Perhaps we can wait at the front now till the blizzard's gone. Jesus. Anyway. Sure that certainly won't be the last of it.
No.
Probably not. Especially if it's who I think it is.
Do we know anything about how many they have?
No, I don't. I've seen 2 or 3 of them with her. Or, well, counting her. I don't know if it's bigger than that, though.
I think perhaps the blonde one in the white dress might be BB. I forget the full name, but I think she goes by BB.
I just, if it is them, my mind is fucking boggled that they would choose to do that here.
Well, they didn't seem the brightest, honestly.
Have they come in before as well and chatted and shit with you?
Yeah, she's the one who won the raffle, the 4th prize from the market. She came into the Pearl to get the gift from me. She knows who I am.
Oh, okay. Okay. I see.
What?
No, just the name, and now that she just said that makes connections.
I mean, I have
Same chick.
her telegram because, like I said, we were planning on recruiting her for some jobs before I realized she got her own crew and stuff.
Yeah, hopefully it's not the same
These
person.
days ain't short.
I'd really hate that.
Yeah.
Okay. This is pretty fucking chaotic. I'm just gonna run up to the... Fuck, I can't even get changed over there. Nope.
What? In the new place?
Yeah, well, I don't have my key on me. Let me see if I can get yours. Nope, of
Do
course
you
not.
want to? You can change into my appointment.
Okay. That might be quick and easy. So you two stay and...
Yeah, we'll
quick.
Yeah.
hold it down. Yeah, I guess I probably should have gotten changed as well.
Yeah, you probably should. You're
on
okay.
this way to. Yeah. And it was a bit of a mess, but luckily we the last one went outside pretty quickly, so I don't think either of us gotten hit. Just a lot of stray bullets, and because rustling for the gun and trying to shoot them, or just a mess to say
Yeah.
the least. But it's a shame it happened in the first place.
Yeah, it is. Over shoes.
Apparently, they're really important. They're worth a life,
Apparently.
But that's the type of shit we won't tolerate.
Yeah.
I'm more sad than anything that John missed it, the stabbing.
Yeah, you would have enjoyed that.
I'll at least wait till they get back to the change.
Okay.
Actually, I'll just let me go grab my long coat from behind the bar.
All right.
Ladies, how do you feel about your current medical knowledge?
I have none. I'm shit at it.
I relate with consist mostly of gunshot wounds and things on the battlefield. The field dressings.
Okay.
I can take a bullet out, but I cannot stitch your arteries back together.
Done it once or twice, but not very well. Shame Ezra went to bed early. She is the family designated doctor for the most part. Well, for now, we'll proceed as normal. Yeah.
How's it going, Finn?
Hello.
G'day there, mate.
It's going good. It's going good. How are you all doing?
Hey,
Doing quite fine, mate. Quite fine. Are the rest of your compatriots around as well, or you just cruise around on your own, mate?
I am running around, scaring everyone with my presence.
Fair enough. It's good, mate.
Fear me.
Very scary.
It's the suit, mate. I like it a lot.
I didn't mean to scare all of you. I'm so sorry.
No problem, mate. Trust everything's okay with you today, mate?
Yeah, everything's good. Everything's good. One guy
Alright.
was giving me the side eye at the telegram, and don't know what was wrong with that guy.
Okay. Did you hear all the gunshots by the medical like a couple minutes ago?
What?
Yeah. Sounds
Actually?
like a decent shootout. Yeah. Like probably 3-4 minutes ago now.
I was looking for Oleander Sage.
Oleander Sage.
Ah!
Oh, what for, mate?
Let's see here. There is the medical office and Rhodes needed some.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry I don't have any on me. Otherwise I'd be happy to hand it off to you.
Do you have any inclination as to where to find it? Please say yes.
I don't know where there's too many, but I know there's one next to the speakeasy in the swamp, mate. If you go towards the bridge, there's one right there.
Sorry, I was
Okay.
kind of out of it. What was the question?
Do you know where there grows a shit ton of Oleander Sage?
Hold on.
The note they gave me said, "Do not eat it."
Yeah,
So I'm
don't
gonna
don't
eat it.
eat it. Don't
No.
don't.
Who are they to tell me? It's only a suggestion.
Not for some things.
fine, fine,
There.
fine. I won't eat it. Fine.
There, unless you want to be buckled over in pain or perhaps on the edge of death, I would not want to
Oh my
eat this
god!
thing.
What the fuck? Why do they
Um,
want that flower?
I guess testing things. You can find it along the Kamasa River in kind of like
Oh my god, that's
the
our river.
yeah, it's between where it says the Bayou and Blue Water Marsh. Between those areas, you can find them.
Oh, okay. So up near La Gras,
Yeah.
kind of, but on the left side.
Yep.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Hmm.
So gunshots. That's not good.
No, mate, it's not. But it's becoming a regular occurrence. The medical office was also robbed this morning.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's the second time in like 3 days.
What do they steal? Fucking iodine?
Don't know, to be honest. I haven't actually been over there since.
Oh, did you find any more graffiti?
No, nothing else, mate. It's all been pretty tame in that regard.
Huh.
Although, if you're out and about riding around town, mate, and you see two women on their own kind of running around, maybe look like they're up to no good, I'd recommend you be wary, mate.
Oh my god, they're up to no good.
Yeah, mate. Little nobody's just causing trouble is all.
Well, I'll kick their ass.
Good. As you should, mate. They already have had their ass kicked for sure, but you never know.
Oh, it's that type, is it? The ones who, they don't learn, they just start to like it.
Probably, yeah.
Ugh.
Oh, is what it is, mate.
Yeah, sometimes you just have to smile and punch.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Fucking getting busy now, isn't it?
Hmm.
That was the guy who was side-eyeing.
Isn't that easy?
No, that is easy.
He's a friend, Finley, mate.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
I will not confront him.
No, it should be fine. He's from Van Horn.
Oh, I love that horn. My second favorite place.
What's your first, mate?
Oh, right here. Do you know my least favorite place?
What's that?
Blackwater. 'Cause it's a shithole.
Fucking awful, mate. I mean, people talk shit about the people out here in St. Denis and so on, but Blackwater, mate, it's fucking awful.
Yeah, it's like they lost all sense of civility.
Yeah.
There, all the Valentinians have moved to Blackwater.
Oh my god. So who lives in Valentine?
The bathhouse.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, mate, the toe crunches.
Ugh.
Huh?
Yeah.
I'm not sure I like that. I'm not sure I
Never
like that
say
at all.
again.
Tell me all about it.
But I mean, I don't know what much about it. I just heard that they give you a massage and during it they like bite your toenails off.
That's horrifying.
Eh.
Yeah, it's pretty gronky, mate.
That's
With
fucking gross.
whatever fucking teeth Mama Christine has left.
Oh dear, yeah, I guess so.
Someone was trying to say that I should date Mama Christine. I feel like this is a bad
Yeah.
option.
Yeah.
Don't.
Don't.
Yeah. I don't wanna. I date
You could do
my
far better,
profession.
mate. Oh yeah, you dating
Yeah.
anyone at the moment, mate?
Yeah. I'm married to my life.
Did you say you're married to your life or your wife?
To my life.
Oh, I mean that would make sense if you were married to your wife as well, but you
Oh
know.
yeah, that would make a lot of sense.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't want to break too many hearts, you know? Once they find out I'm off the market, they'll all weep.
And go behind you.
So you're a heartbreaker.
No, no, no. I'm a heart saver. I don't date anyone, so no one can have their heart broken for not being able to be with Finlay Duffy.
Sure. Okay. That's a
Such
good.
a hero.
Yeah.
Oh my god, thank you. I know, right? I'm such a
Tried
good person.
tried that myself, but didn't work out. Ended up
Oh
getting
my
married,
God.
you know.
Yeah, same here actually.
Oh my god.
Wait, what?
Does it
You
hurt?
got married, are you, Dusty?
No, I'm not married. No.
Oh, okay. What you meant same here is like including that.
Oh no, I just mean dating in general.
Sure. Oh, it's great, Finley. I reckon one day you should give it a crack, mate. See what happens.
I don't want to put people to shame, you know.
Sure.
Imagine if I start dating the entire crossing. Oh, the pain. The pain.
That would be pretty fucking full on. Wars have been started over people dating.
Oh my god, I could be like, what's her face? In Troy.
Helen,
Yeah, yeah.
people fighting over you and so on. I could definitely see that happening.
Definitely. Look at me, I'm a catch.
I agree, mate. Don't tell Benny, but I reckon you dress better than Benny.
Oh my god, thank you, Jacko.
It's our secret, though.
I won't tell a soul until I tell the commander.
What? No, you can't tell the commander, mate.
I had to tell the commander.
Okay, just make sure you do it when I'm not around.
Oh yeah, definitely. I have to tell the commander, otherwise it's insubordination.
What's
I could lose my
insubordination, mate?
medals.
You mean like your medal on your belt? Belt buckle?
No, my medals. These ones.
Oh, that's right.
Where'd you get all those?
Oh, my commander.
Oh,
Yeah.
they're very shiny.
Oh, thank you. It's
I need
okay
to-
to be jealous. It's okay.
Yeah, you're
I
fine,
need to
mate.
stew and
It's okay.
distract myself.
No worries. Very much like Queen, mate. By the way, I didn't want to put your stuff or anything like out here, did you?
Yeah, until a panther sneaks up on you.
True, yeah.
And then it goes,
What the fuck?
yeah.
That is pretty good.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Holy shit.
Sometimes I hide in bushes and I scare people by going,
Yeah, that would scare me, mate. Although I might shoot the bush, but now I know not to.
oh my god, please don't. Well, actually, no, take the risk.
I was about to say you decide not to, and suddenly it's just a big cat.
Yeah.
Well,
And it doesn't help that I have the same hair color as the cats.
Yeah.
fair enough, mate. Although there are some that have all kinds of crazy colours. And Halloween, there was some like polka dot ones and stuff.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, it was a good time. You would have enjoyed it.
I'm not sure I would.
Do you
a
have
Dalmatian cat?
do you happen to have an outfit with the a panther mask?
No,
Oh, okay. Or that would have been amusing if you did. And
that
then
would have
just,
been funny.
Yeah.
This is my best outfit.
It's a good outfit.
Oh, thank you. I dressed up as my commander.
Yeah.
Yeah. They call me Son of Benny.
Son of Benny.
Yeah, apparently. Every time we meet new people when I'm riding with a commander, people just go like, "Oh, is this your son, Benny?"
Interesting.
Yeah,
Does he say yes to that?
sometimes.
Excuse me, just a second. I'm just gonna use. Yeah, it is. Give me 1 second. Open up.
I don't think he's gonna be long.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, it didn't sound like it was gonna be long. So how's business been today?
I just woke up, so as far as
God.
I know, it's been pretty slow, but who knows? I mean, weekends kind of are in the city,
Yeah, they're like hit or
especially
miss,
Sunday.
aren't they?
Yeah.
Yes, Sundays is like everyone seems to be kind of hooked on that Day of the Lord kind of bullshit. Like they just sleep.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Or the rest day. I mean, with a long week, I suppose it makes sense to rest, at least for one day of the week.
Yeah. But still, I don't get it.
Yeah, I don't either. I don't usually rest.
Oh, I
Have you
rest
had,
all the time.
Have you had good reason zitten best still?
Yeah, sure, I think so. I don't ask Remo that kind of shit.
Last night was pretty busy.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, a lot of people were there for poker and just hanging out.
Oh my god.
The fancy Fridays.
Yeah, he's starting those back up again.
Oh my god. Fancy, fancy Friday.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm fancy all the time.
Well, then you don't have to change.
No, I need to dress down for Fridays. Oh my god, I gotta look homeless.
Oh god, that won't do.
Please give me money. Please, I'm new around here. I've only been given $2,800, please.
Oh, I see what you're doing. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Have you seen that guy around again?
I have not, no.
He tried to bullshit a bullshitter. I can't believe it.
When he was in the Pearl earlier, when I first walked through, I heard him for 2 seconds and like, that's a bullshitter, and I walked away.
Yeah. Oh, did I ever tell you what he apparently did to someone?
But beating someone up in front of a wife or something?
Oh, no, that I told you, but here in the city,
Oh,
apparently
no.
someone binoculared him, and he just rode straight up to them and pointed 2 guns in their face.
What the fuck?
Yeah. The same guy who told us, oh, I could never point a gun at a person. So yeah, definition of a bullshitter.
Mm-hmm, definitely. Nothing was making sense. He was sitting there bragging about how he was being chased by law and stabbed people and everything else, and then the next breath he was talking about how he wants to be maybe government.
Yeah, like, oh, I would like to be a ranger, actually.
Uh-huh. And now he's pulling guns on someone just for binocularing them.
Yeah, I feel like he kind of showed every single card and thought he played some great matches.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's not very good at his job.
But he's an information gatherer, and that will never get him in trouble. Why would people be upset about him selling their information?
Which one are we talking about?
The roadie guy. Apparently,
fucking
apparently
idiot.
someone in the city binoculared him, and he pulled guns on him, just for doing that.
Okay, yeah, that's a good way to get killed.
Yeah, very stable guy.
I don't know,
no, he
there's a
would
lot
never-
of new fucking idiots around lately, mate.
Yeah, I kind of don't like it. It's kind of making me a little easy on the draw.
Nah, sure, absolutely, mate. Honestly, same. We
'Cause
try
if
to
they're
be
gonna
very
be-
reasonable people, and you know
Yeah.
they can't handle it.
No, it's like doesn't go through. It's like the skull is too thick. Oh my god, maybe their skull grows inwards. And their brain gets like cramps.
Like craps, you mean? Like the table?
No, like cramps. Like in your leg. Like, ow, oh, I got a cramp.
Oh, okay. You can see.
Have you had those really bad cramps in your legs before?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, when you put your legs up on a table, you're thinking you're going to be relaxing, and then your leg just goes, oh, guess what? I'm killing you now.
Yeah, exactly.
And you sit there like,
The most pain ever. Those cramps.
yeah. I don't like it one bit.
Nah, it's shit, especially when you're riding on your horse all day, mate.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. When I get older, I'm going to start stretching.
How old are you?
Oh, I'm 18.
Oh god, okay.
What do you mean, oh god?
You're so young.
Yeah, I'm tough, and I'm young and I'm tough.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm probably the toughest guy, yeah. Toughest guy, yeah.
Yeah, toughest guy.
Yeah. I'd even go as far as to say toughest girl also.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
That's how tough I am.
So you're going to jump in the fighting ring.
Place, I can't do that. People would lose so quickly.
That would be unfair.
Yeah, it would be very unfair. Totally never lost a fight. Especially not to a street kid in Blackwater. Never happened.
That's good, mate. There's definitely can't bounce back and hurt your reputation or anything, right?
Yeah, totally not. Totally not Pebbles. That's a silly name. Who would name themselves Pebbles?
Pebbles. That's an interesting name. It's a good horse name.
Yeah, but it was a person. I mean, it was not a person because they don't exist. Never lost a fight.
Sure, obviously.
Okay, I kind of lost a fight.
Well, they cheated, right?
Yeah. Apparently they're called Pebbles because they put a bunch of rocks in their gloves.
Oh, shit. Okay, maybe they actually
Yeah.
did cheat. That's shitty.
So I don't count it as a loss. I count it as an experience.
This is a good way to look at this. Good way to learn.
Oh, thank God you said it like that. I thought you were just going to say, this is a good way to look at your losses.
Neat.
I was about to fold over like a poorly crafted chair.
That's a very beautiful metaphor, mate.
Oh, thank you.
Poorly crafted. You look like you have one of them Evans repeaters on your back, mate. You don't, do you?
Oh, no, it's a carbine.
Oh, okay. Look very similar.
Yeah. I wish it was an Evans. That would be very powerful.
Maybe in a couple weeks.
Oh, yeah?
Maybe. I suppose
the
it
word on the
depends on
I was just saying that's the word on the street 2
yeah,
weeks' time.
that is the word on the street.
Oh, my God. Finally, an option to rob people of new guns. Allegedly.
Allegedly, yeah.
Sure, mate. Well, you know, if you find some on the side of the road or whatever, you can feel free to come our way with them.
Oh, yeah?
Wouldn't say no.
I'll keep that in mind. First, I gotta get one for me.
Yeah, of
Was
course.
there anything else? Or just the Evans?
There's the M1899 semi-automatic
Ooh.
pistol. What was that? Is that an involuntary? Woo?
That was excitement.
Oh.
Who has it?
One of the blokes from Taipei, and then someone else who I don't really know who the fuck they were, to be honest. But yeah, Taipei has one.
I'm gonna go talk to her.
Good luck.
I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that.
It cost them 25 grand. Oh no, 15 grand, sorry. The Evans was 25.
What?
Mm-hmm.
But it's gonna be. But it's in 2 weeks and it's gonna. What?
Yeah.
That's why I didn't buy it, mate. Yeah.
What?
They I guess they paid for, didn't they? Can't they choose where it's being sold at when it's imported in? I guess they paid for that option. Or ability, I guess.
Yeah. No, you're right.
Oh, just like the bolt action?
Was the bolt action like that?
Yeah, you can only buy it in Strawberry in here, right?
I think so. Can
True,
you wait? Can
although-
you buy it here? I thought it was just strawberry.
No, you can buy it here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, $600 here. That's fucking silly for a bolt.
I wonder how much the Evans and other gun's gonna be.
$6 grand.
Oh God.
Wouldn't surprise me if it's at least 1,000, to be honest. They're both very good weapons. Unless, you know, maybe you shoot someone and it's a very small caliber, so it doesn't do much. I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Or if it's like, you know, the barrel's been modified.
Yeah.
I mean, it shoots the same bullets as this, right?
Should, yeah, I believe so.
Oh my god, that's dirty.
It will be nice. I'm looking forward to everyone in the crossing using one. By the way, I will be one of those assholes. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
I'll use that.
It looks really good too. It looks very modern.
Looks like the future.
Yeah, exactly.
Sounds
mate.
like the future.
I didn't hear what it sounded like actually.
Me neither, I'm just assuming.
Yeah, it probably does.
Mm.
I could probably do a use of them in these tight alleyways and so on.
Yeah.
Tight doorways and shit.
I need to go to my apartment to get
Yeah.
something from it.
Very good.
I need my key
I'm
first.
probably gonna head out. I need to get this oleander sage.
Okay, mate. Will you be safe?
Do not
alright, mate?
eat it.
I'm not gonna eat it.
Yeah, don't
I'm
eat
just
it.
gonna taste it.
Oh God.
Fine, I won't taste it, I won't eat it. Goodbye.
See you later, mate.
I'll stay safe out here.
I know that John did something in here, and I also do actually have to AFK, so I want to look at what he did. And then AFK for a moment. Load in. Everything load in, please. Please and thank you. No. He is blue?
I need to go to the bank and the telegrams. I have too
Okay.
much money on my person after the delivery.
Okay, alright. It's such a hard life, mate. Just...
David, I am struggling with the success. Struggling.
Okay. We might ride with you two then. Let's all go. And then we can stop by the stable and the tellies. Alright, okay. Alright. Sent my horse away early and he's just disappeared like an asshole.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh, well, there you
Oh,
go. Okay.
fuck it then. Let's go to the bank then stable then. We were just talking to Sophia for the next few days. We're thinking about having a bit of a rule where we don't man the bar unless there's at least two of us. How do you feel about
Yeah.
that?
I mean, that makes sense.
Okay.
With what's been going on, especially recently? Yeah.
Yeah, even in general, honestly, it's something that we should probably typically do, but I've tried to give some people benefits of the doubt.
I guess if we're going towards the stables, I can stop by the wagon depot so I can throw some things in the wagon.
Okay,
Um,
sure.
I got a telegram from Pronghorn. He said it looks like we're playing telegram tag. I'll be available Monday after 9, so I guess I'll be doing that.
Okay, no problem. We can get that cracking.
I mean, I do need to go to Blackwater at some point, so I'm wondering if instead of doing a delivery, I should just meet him in Blackwater.
Oh, did you get the potatoes figured out?
No, Monday.
Do you want me to ask Jessica? I still have that order that I put in with them. It just has not been delivered yet.
Oh, so they're still willing to do that?
No.
Oh, you
I
can do that?
Telegram transit and see if they can deliver this.
Yeah, you can do that. And we'll have extra potatoes.
Good stock, so you don't have to worry about it for a while.
Yeah, exactly.
You're not going inside, are you?
No.
What are you doing?
I guess I need...
What?
I guess I need to get used to being on that side, because that's where they like go. I'm used to being over here.
This is Taipan, is it not?
Yeah. You should probably go over there. I guess I need to break the habit of I always go over there with my horses.
Yeah, it kind of just we just end up on different sides usually.
Yeah, I'm so used to being over there with my horses, but you all come over here, so I need to break that habit.
Yeah, yeah. I guess it's a habit for us too.
Hmm. Yeah, this area has seen a lot of shit come through it. It's like a little triangle area.
Yeah.
Cheers, mate. Did you want me to also get you some potatoes that I have, or not at the moment?
I mean, it sounds like I'm going to be rich with potatoes soon.
Okay,
If,
alright. It can
'cause-
wait then.
Yeah, because Sophia actually put in an order with Sisica, just it hadn't been delivered. So she could probably reach out to get that delivered.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, apparently they're free.
Should be, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have any corn that I could perhaps use for Pavlova?
Cool.
Me?
Rico have this. Anyone, I suppose.
Uh,
And going and picking it if I have to.
how much would you need?
I guess I should put this
I
away.
would say maybe 10 or 8.
It's not too bad, mate. birthday tomorrow. Sure, yeah. I mean, it could be. Happy birthday tomorrow. Just keep it in the cabinet in the curl, you know, that'd make it easier for everyone to get to, and I'm sure it'll be fine in there. Look at go. Yeah. Exactly. Not at the moment, no.
Should I keep this stuff to make cupcakes and get that eventually made so I can deliver it to Roots?
Yep.
Alright. What do I need for cupcakes again? 6 eggs, 2 flour. And 2 bottles of milk. Oh shit, wait, hold on. Tin sugar.
Oh, contract.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah.
Neat. Nothing that needs done right now.
Okay.
I still have enough for another big delivery.
Mm.
Rico gave me a full basket.
That's good. That's good. It's decent of that bloke to offer jumping in as a gun as well.
I do the same for Easy before we merged with Bundy.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah,
There.
easy JC Limehouse gang. We no. She knows them more than I do, but
Like Easy says, he is around a bit later than the rest of them, so oftentimes he is by himself. The last time that they ended up in Sisika, Easy was the only one that didn't. So he was by himself for a bit.
That'd be very boring.
yep.
Okay. So 10 corn. Eva, could you get out your small wagon, please? Should have put it in
10
there.
or 18, either one.
How about 10 or 20? Would 20 do? I'm trying to
18?
just round it off so I can make mash
20, please.
effectively. Okay, she said 20.
Спасибо.
Спасибо, Eva.
Why do you add extra syllable?
He's trying.
He has gotten better at does we done, yeah.
Yeah.
I always get it correct, mate.
Now you just have to learn Izvinitya and Приятно просниковница.
What the fuck is that?
Priятna poznakowmitia means it is nice to meet you. You can remember this because it has word meat in it.
Mm.
I was about to say that sounds like you're saying it's nice to meet you.
Да.
Ah, good ears. I wouldn't pick
Хорошо
up on
means
it.
this is good. Это мой друг, this is my friend, or мой друг.
It's your droogie.
Да,
Australians
мой
butcher
други.
everything. They always
Dusty,
either add
you're our
O
droogie.
on the end of it.
Mm.
Fuck is this shit? Okay, here we go. Holy fucking dooly. Okay, alright. Can you come over here real quick, Sophia? Reach out to me. Across the tracks.
I just need 2 butter and cook this up.
Thank you.
No worries.
Bake it up. Something. Dessert.
Yeah. Whip it up.
In a frying pan of all things. It is a interesting cupcake, but you know what? Hey, whatever works.
Yeah. Whatever they reckon.
Or like those Dutch biscuits.
Yeah, something like that.
Did you get my telegram about the menu, Dusty?
Oh yeah, I did. But
Okay,
when
good.
I saw the urgent one, I was like,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah,
back
yeah.
to the pearl. I didn't even see.
Oh, yeah.
I was looking for horses. I didn't really look up. I didn't see horses, so I decided not to go. And I've been trying to teach myself to go in there by myself. So didn't see horses, so I went to telegrams first.
Sure. Well, at least we now got a good example of why not to, I guess.
Yep.
Hmm.
Which is funny because, you know, it's partially my fault for that. Let's go check telegrams. I did raise the alarm to everyone, I just wasn't sure who was around, so I'll follow up and let everyone know that we're good, but definitely, again, minimum of at least 2 of us at the Pearl at any time.
Yeah.
Is that my horse? Fuck gosh. My horse or your horse?
Oh no,
I'm
it's
trying-
mine. It's mine.
Okay.
Hello.
God dang it, now I have the same problem with the name.
I know, we're not good at.
Alright.
Oh, I should probably respond to Pronghorn. I didn't respond when I saw that telegram. Is that not the, did you see the guy that walked up?
Mm-mm.
You didn't?
No, I was the other way.
Okay. If that is who, ran towards telegrams after walking to the Pearl, that was James Ryder.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, and he's,
I did see this. I did see the same. If this is the same person, I did see him run past. So he was in the long gray coat.
yeah, the long gray coat.
Yeah.
Okay, that's James Ryder, so he probably ran to send a telegram to the DiCenzos about what he saw. He is one of their not very good spies.
Yeah, it doesn't seem that way, does he? Just all these street kids, you'd think they have some street smarts, right?
Yeah, you would think.
Just haven't came across any that do.
Yeah. I guess the street kids around here are different. I grew up a street kid.
Yeah,
I know when to back the fuck off.
Yeah. Guess they're made different around here.
Your life isn't worth a couple of shoes.
Definitely not.
You definitely get some shoes from some drunk guy just stumbling about in Old Town.
And then they both had shoes on, so
That
I think
too.
it makes it more weird.
Yeah. Just a couple of kids messing around at that point, but even then, if you're messing around, again, it is not worth your life.
Messing around with guns, that's a little bit more serious than shoes, you know?
Yeah.
Essentially, they're saying they're willing to take his life over some shoes.
Mm.
And then they were willing to lose theirs.
Yeah. Makes no sense. It's a shame not seeing street kids with street smarts.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I've done some stupid shit before. I robbed a magister's son.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Yeah, they caught me. It's the reason why I can't go back to Toronto, actually. I escaped from them.
Yeah. I guess that makes sense.
Yep. Yeah, it was the end of the world because I grabbed a couple of his rings. Hell, I even gave them back to him when they caught me red-handed. But still, they wanted to punish me.
Yeah. I wish you got out of there.
Threw me in jail with the guy that I knew. Not really on friendly terms, but I knew him. So he looked about ready to beat the shit out of me. So I was like, "Hey, before you do that,
Yeah.
you wanna help scheme get the guards in here? You know, you can punch me.
Distract them.
Yeah, exactly. You can punch me to distract them and have them come into the cell with us. So long as you pull your punches, so I can grab the key.
Yeah.
He didn't really pull his punches, enough, but I still managed to grab the keys. We shoved the guards in the cell and ran out. So.
Holy shit. Damn, Dusty.
Yeah.
What's she doing? She escaping Sissika or something?
No, I can't go back to Toronto. I was telling the story of why.
Oh. Being bad.
I robbed from the magister's son.
Did you at least get something decent?
I did for a moment, but they caught me red-handed, so I gave it back to them. But that wasn't enough. They still threw me in the cell because they wanted to punish me.
As long as you didn't go for their shoes, mate. Apparently that gets holes in you.
Yeah, that's what the conversation was about, was street kids around here do not have street smarts.
No. And, I could understand them being desperate and so on. We try to help out street kids all the time in different ways, but I mean, if someone hooks you up with some free shit and then, And you pull guns. I think that's law.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, folks.
Glad there,
How's
mate.
it going?
Hello, Mr. Bundy.
Oh, just the people we're looking for.
G'day there. How can I help you, mate?
Well, Mr. Bundy, would you like to go ahead and cut straight to the point?
What point is that, mate?
Want to turn yourself in?
What for?
Second-degree murder, attempted.
Okay, would you care to elaborate a little bit,
No.
perhaps, mate? This is news to me.
We could elaborate in the office.
Really?
Yep.
Okay. See, it's my understanding you lot typically, when you've got some trouble with people, you try to have, like, you know, reasonable discussion first and so on.
Well, we have our information, and we can talk in the office.
At this point, you are under arrest. You can come in willingly. It would be a lot of help.
Okay. Does it just mean that you're after?
It's all four of you, actually.
All four.
4.
What?
What?
I would at least, you know, can you elaborate on what situation you talk about, mate?
No, we can
Just
talk about it in the office.
talk about in the office.
You are
Well,
being
mate.
arrested at this time.
We're not going to draw weapons on you, mate. That's not how we do things. However, my understanding is as well that you lot typically ask people to leave town and so on. You're very gracious with all them outlaw types and so on.
You're not leaving town today, Mr. Bundy.
That's so.
We ask people to leave town under very certain circumstances.
Mm. Sure. Okay then. As long as discussions can be reasonable and so on, more than happy to have a bit of a chat.
Well, you can put your guns away, and then we'll walk behind y'all to the station.
My horse is behind you. Can I get to it?
Yeah, go for it.
Just wait till we're done this. Like till they're in the office. And I'll come with you.
I have so much stuff in my buckets.
You can get on your horse, Mr. Bundy. We'll just follow you to the station.
Sure, mate. My pockets are fucking overflowing. So just give me my pockets.
I can confiscate it at you at the office. All right, you four, lead the way to the office for us.
You two have been in your apartments the last hour, okay? And that's
What
it.
was that?
I said you two have been in your apartments for the last hour, okay?
Yeah.
And that's it.
Feel free to hitch up your horses out the front.
Oh. Okay. I didn't, you know what? Sorry about that.
Yeah, it is okay.
All right. We're going to line up one at a
Okay,
time.
each one of you will have to be searched before you go beyond the next door.
All right.
I'm gonna turn around and I'll
Gonna
pat you down.
cup your hands up.
I will be confiscating this knife off you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I didn't have any more room.
Once this is all
Alrighty.
done, we have them
Alright.
back since we are reasonably coming in respectfully.
Yeah. Go ahead and throw your hands up for me. I'm gonna pat you down.
Okay, I'm gonna have to take these weapons off you.
No, understood.
I'm gonna have to be taking these
Might
knives
need to
off
check
you.
them back pockets, mate.
Okay,
And
pop
just in
your hands
case
down
the
now.
Goes down there, that's all. No ring for them. Can't say I do, mate. That knife does have a custom hair guard. Please don't throw it away. Quite expensive, mate.
All right, those have been searched. You can step inside. For now, you're gonna be placed inside of a cell, and we're gonna talk to y'all all individually, one by one.
All right.
Somebody can step inside that cell. Somebody can step inside this one.
And one of you can hop
wanna
inside
check on
this
the bar?
one.
Yep, we're gonna be talking to all y'all.
Teddy, Alaric and I are gonna quickly run around the corner and then we'll be right back, okay?
That's good.
Alright, Alaric, let's go around
While
the
they
corner
are
real
going
quick.
around the corner,
Okay. Sure.
if you want to come over here,
You don't need anything? Anything eat or drink?
No, I'm fine.
Anybody down here need anything?
Yep.
Alright. If you do, just let me know.
JJ, we're gonna need to get their fingerprints. We don't have Jacko's on file.
Okay.
Alaric and I are just going down the road in a second. We'll be right back though.
Yep.
Так, привет.
Howdy.
Hello.
Can I please have your name?
It's Dusty Harley.
I'm holding on to weapons.
Have you ever been fingerprinted or have a citizen file with us,
No.
to your knowledge? Can you please spell your full name for me?
Dusty Harley.
Your eye color and hair color, please.
My eye color is blue. My hair color is red.
Do you have any next of kin that you would like added in case anything were to happen to you?
Yeah. Can you, you should have them on file. Jonathan Maddox.
Can you spell that for me?
JONATHON. MADDOX.
And the telegram number?
It's LR139, I believe.
Okay, I'll double check that. And what is your telegram number?
You just come to the
It's
cell.
SX813.
Okay, perfect. Looks like you do have a file.
Oh, I do? Okay.
Yep, I just need to get your prints now. All right, if you wouldn't mind holding your hands out, fingers splayed, no gloves or anything.
Mm-hmm.
All right, perfect. You can put your hands down.
Right.
All right, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, can you please tell me your name? EVABUND. All right, I don't believe we have a citizen file for you, so let me get one started. Can I please have your telegram number? The first two letters, that was okay? Or was you saying? Okay. And the numbers, sorry. Alrighty. Your eye color and hair color, if you don't mind. Would you like any next of kin in their telegram listed down at all? Please give me. You said Jethro Bundy? Jacko, okay. And his telegram number, please. All right. If you please remove your gloves if you have any on, and please hold your hands up. Your gloves. Sorry, I just saw that you don't have any with your shadow. All right, thank you. Oh, got one smudge. Do you mind just raising your hands one more time? All right, thank you. Sorry about that. Okay, thank you very much. Is there somebody in here with your cell?
It's just me, mate. There was the bloke in all white who seems to be a bit grumpy, but that's it.
I apologize for him.
Thank you.
All right. Holy shit.
Dusty. Try to let us know if you're going on a trip, alright?
Mm-hmm.
We do need to figure out if any of the two ladies were involved, and if not,
All right,
cut
Mr.
them
Bundy,
loose.
we're going to be going into one of the interrogation rooms to have a chat.
Okay, so hold off till that.
All right, doors unlocked. Follow me. There you go. Door's right here. Push enter right there.
All right, well, let me at least let them know what's going on. All right, ladies, as of right now, we are investigating a possible attempted murder, and we need to figure out who all is involved. So if you two don't mind, we've got some prints that we're going to have to go through. Hopefully everything can go pretty quick, and we won't keep you all here for too long if you don't need to be. So
Goodness, attempted murder.
Yes, ma'am.
How terrible.
So I'll reiterate once again that if you need anything, any water or something, just let me know. I can run out and get it for you. But otherwise, please just sit tight while we figure this all out, and hopefully you'll be going free.
And JJ, we're just gonna go in here with that, and I'm gonna listen.
Okay.
You can come in too if you want. They'll be in there.
Attempted murder, Dusty. Who would ever?
Yes. Whatever. I've been in my fucking apartment for a full hour.
Yeah, well.
Here's hoping they're not thorough with me.
So, how's your day going?
Hmm?
I said, so, how's your day going?
Oh, wonderfully. This isn't my day in general.
No.
I was hoping for a distraction today because it's an anniversary of my parents' death.
Ah, damn. I'm sorry to hear that, Dusty.
Yeah.
Not ideal for you to be in here.
No.
You think they're gonna let you out easy, or?
Depends on how thorough they are. They could technically get me on a few other things. Did they take Sophia in too?
I think they let her go.
Oh.
Pretty sure she left.
Why the fuck am I here?
Yeah, I don't know. Either she completely left or she's in one of those rooms over there. But I'm fairly certain she left.
They didn't take my knuckle dusters. Hmm?
What'd you say?
They didn't take my knuckle dusters.
The most important.
Well, if I ever end up in Sisika, I can use them now.
Are you two both doing okay?
Yeah, doing fine.
Okay. What are both of your names, if you don't mind me asking?
Dusty.
Okay. And you just got citizen registries made, didn't you?
Yeah.
Dusty, what was your last name?
Harley.
Harley. Okay. And Eva, what was your last name?
Bundy.
Bundy? Okay. And the citizen registry got made for you as well?
Supposedly.
Okay, it did. Alright. We're trying to do this as quick as we can so you aren't
We gotta use the
stuck
inconvenience.
in here for too long.
Alright.
Appreciate it.
Come over here, Mr. Bundy.
Alright.
I'm seeing some clipboards. All right, there we go.
Yeah, it takes a little bit.
Put your hands up for me. Thank you very much. You can go ahead and step back into that room over there.
We need to cut these guys go. We need to let them go. We need to go to Rhodes right now.
What's going on?
Mercer in Rhodes. We have to go right now.
Okay.
We have to right now. We'll sort that out after. I know. Yep. Alright, ladies. We are going to be letting you go for now. I want to let you both know you're wanted for questioning, and we will be bringing you back in eventually. Unfortunately, right now, one of our towns is under attack, and that's our priority right now. Okay, so when we do see you again next time, please make this easy and come speak to me. Alright.
Sounds like a plan.
Alright.
Alright.
Have fun.
We didn't take any guns off you, did we?
No, just my knife.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, just knives.
We will be keeping your knives in evidence for now.
Sure.
Right.
Okay?
Alright.
Alright, we'll be letting Jacko out in just a moment as well.
Okay.
Okay.
Alaric, we've got to go now. Like it's urgent. Mr. Bundy, we'll escort you out. We have an urgent matter we have to go deal with.
At this time, you're free to go, but we'll be coming to talk to you again soon.
Sure, mate.
Jacko.
Sure, they'll be considered time served as well. You know, we've been in here a bit, being quite decent and so on.
Yeah, is enough.
Oh, are you giving back all the knives? I thought we were going to keep them in evidence. Oh, Bundy can have his, I suppose.
Yeah.
All right, mate.
Oh, I need bullets.
You know what? You might need some of this. Here you go.
Thank you. Just make sure that's yours. I'm pretty sure it is.
Yeah, mate. Looks to be. I would say so.
All right. Perfect.
All right.
We appreciate you guys coming in anyway.
Cheers.
Where's Teddy?
He's having an issue.
Alright, well, we've got to go. We gotta run. Thank you, everybody. Where the fuck's my horse? Why is it always my horse?
Well, saved by Mercer. Well, shit.
Let's lay down our horses, be discreet, and let's go upstairs and talk.
Well, saved by the call for now.
Saved by Mercer, apparently.
Can you hear me from there, Dusty?
What?
Can you hear me from there? Just barely, maybe?
No.
I was just gonna say, you know what even sweetens this whole thing even just a little bit more?
What's that?
Is that they're rats.
Mm-hmm. They are.
Gonna be even more satisfying when we get to them again.
Yep. They could get me on 2 bank robberies, a participation, and a shootout.
Okay. And that's what they were talking to you about?
They were kind of muttering about some things. I don't know if they're being thorough or not. They shouldn't know who I am unless they, you know, match my fingerprints to anything.
Did you give him your real name, by the way?
Yeah, I had to, yeah.
Yeah, no, it makes sense too. Just wanted to make sure. Well, we all go in, especially in these sorts of circumstances, we may as well. The law's got to get to know us very well as time goes forward.
Yep.
So it's fine. And as long as we react in the way in which we did today, guns shouldn't be drawn towards us, which is good. There's no point getting a shootout with them. Okay.
They let Sophia go?
But
Yeah.
they didn't even take my telegrams or my name.
What the
Or
fuck?
my fingerprints.
What did you tell them?
I told them that I had been in my apartment or asleep for 15 or 30 minutes prior.
I wasn't even able to talk to anyone. They just took my shit down. They didn't let me talk or anything. So.
So I am still not in the registry.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately I'm not. My virginity's finally taken after 5 years. Sorry, just really concentrating on
You
that.
were in the registry. But because it had been so long.
They never got our fingerprints. That's when a thing back then.
I don't know.
My
Just
name,
new age shit.
apparently I was in the registry, I'm assuming when I got almost fucking killed by someone. Don't they share that?
Probably, yeah. It's all the
Actually,
same
you know
shit.
what? Yeah, you know what? Deputy was there trying to get information out of me, which I did not give. So they did have a file on me.
Okay. Were they trying to sort of press you on other things in the past, Dusty?
No, but I mean, I heard them talking or kind of muttering to themselves in a corner, so I don't know if they're trying to make connection with me or not.
Okay. So, just in case they come back here, I want to cover that quickly and they track us down and try to bring us in. As I mentioned, when these sorts of things happen, we comply. We be respectful. As you saw, I did try to kind of buy us a bit more time just so we could have left town and, you know, got telegrams sent or words sent and so on, but unfortunately, here's what it is. As long as none of us are in any immediate danger, we comply. Okay? It's better for us to take the loss on the time and the money. And it also may help keep their focus elsewhere, such as on the west side of the city rather than us. But obviously we're now going to be on their agenda to a degree.
Yep.
If they do come back and get us, me and Eva have been doing furniture all day, which we have been because I saw the sheriff at the front of our place. So it's kind of funny because I've been using it to kind of fuck with them a little. But anyway, Me and Eve have been doing furniture all day. None of you know about it because none of you have been around. And besides that, Eva, the only other thing is they saw us at the wagon depot, so I was pretty honest about that. I said, mate, I was just trying to make some pay. We've got some corn. Then they were like, what? You need corn? So, either way, we obviously don't give them anything actually real, and we don't really make comments at all. They're in there kind of going harder on me because apparently there's 2 eyewitnesses to the whole event, which is funny because we gunned down 2 people. And not only that, but you know, they were sort of talking about how they've seen me in particular around town today and whatnot. It seems that they honestly don't have any solid fucking evidence besides these 2 ratting. They obviously have.
Effie and someone else went to the Pearl to look around, but good.
There's 2 people at the Pearl.
Yeah, but a good explanation there. If they find fingerprints, is we worked there. Obviously, there's gonna be fingerprints all over the place from us touching things.
It's literally what I just told them. So yeah, mate, you know, proprietor. So you know, we're there. They were like, "Oh no, we're talking about your fingerprints on a shell casing." I was like, "Okay, well maybe I dropped one. You know, who knows." Anyway, they're gonna do what they want at the end of the day. That's fucking right.
Yeah.
It is very important though that Dusty, if they try to slap you with some old shit or even this new shit for whatever reason, try to communicate that to me and Eva so that way we can ensure that we go to Sissiko along with you. I mean, we probably will anyway, but
I don't think Jonathan would let her go by herself or without him either.
well, that's different now. And also John isn't around. So if we do end up going back in, it's too fucking bad at that point. I understand that. But we are also here to protect each other, right?
Yeah.
So if they come back for us and they're taking us in, you got to let us know if it seems likely you're going there. And if for whatever reason they try to say that you go to Cisco and we don't, unlikely, but if they do, then me and Eva will try to make some sort of ruckus to make it worth us going to fucking Cisco.
Okay.
Because we certainly need to at least have a few of us go at the same time.
If that does happen, Sophia, please tell John it'll be okay.
There. And I did
I have
make
people.
him aware of the situation and told him to come here. He did telegram me earlier this morning that he might be awake very soon.
Okay.
Yeah, I have
Sorry.
people. The only way that he needs to do that is if I do not have anyone. So.
Alright, well either way, that's how it is. If anyone else gets picked up by law or something on their own, I mean obviously there's only so much we can do to navigate all this shit, right? The main thing is not to tell the law anything. And yeah, it's gonna be fun seeing these 2 little nobodies again. They're fucking ratting the law.
So was it attempted second-degree murder?
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
I thought they meant
Oh, I thought
that one of
the
them
telegram
actually
said
died.
2nd degree.
That was mine. I must have misheard them.
Is
Okay.
it second or first?
Well, first is like premeditated trying to do it.
Yeah. The reason he gave for it is they know the bodies were moved to the swamp. And that made it, instead of self-defense, attempted murder.
Yeah, I wonder why he knows that.
Well, we have seen one person in particular, haven't we? So we might need to have a chat. Although,
What,
I mean,
James
obviously
Ryder?
Law's probably lying. Yeah, he's the only one that's been around.
He's a spy for Dichizos. If he's ratting, he, probably need to know that.
Yeah, well, that's something we'll have to look into. But I don't know. Either way, someone clearly has, because they knew to go to the swamp to look for them, and they said that there was 2 eyewitness accounts. Saw the whole thing.
Someone was eyeing myself and Rico outside of the office. They
course.
looked like they were coming down the street, stopped, looked at us, and left.
You couldn't make them out.
No.
It did not look quite like the same coat that James Ryder wears, but
It wasn't him.
Yet? Okay.
He's in a gray suit today with a like a long gray coat. Not as long as Jacko's. Actually, it's more
Nah.
like hip.
Bit of a hoodie.
Is it the one with the
No,
frog
it's
collar and the fur?
I think so. It's a suit jacket.
Yeah, it does have the fur. At least like a kind of fur, but either way, he's definitely been hanging out. You said that there was 2 people at the Pearl earlier. Was that the deputies gone back, or is this another 2 that we don't know?
No, it was deputies. It was the one in the obnoxious dress or whatever. And
Effie, yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
guy with like blonde hair. Blonde like slick back hair. British accent. Well, at least I think it's
Miller?
British.
One of them is Aussie, mate.
I met him.
No, the bloke.
Oh, okay.
I met him before, long time ago.
JJ?
He was the one talking about how he was like born in royalty and no one will know the struggles of growing up rich or something. He like tells that story.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fucking loser. All right.
I fucking forget his name.
Yeah, no, he's Aussie too. Fucking softcock.
Oh, he's Aussie? Okay, well, that guy.
Yeah, well, anyway, the main thing is those 2 little dickheads aren't back, because if they are, then fuck, we will give them a reason to go to Sissica. But anyway, also do make sure, Dusty, that you monitor any numbers that are taken, like if they end up finding you or whatever, or if anyone else for whatever reason gets pulled into this. Make sure that you monitor those.
Alright.
Keep them in your head, and then I'll compensate you after it's all said and done. They did ask me if I had a brother, so...
Okay.
They kept harping on about my visual description. I don't think like they're getting us mixed up or anything, Rico, but they just asked in general. They're basically just trying to see if there's someone that could also take my description. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, it was funny because I was outside the Pearl with Benny and Finley, and we were just kind of talking with them. And Benny asked, like, well, what happened? And she was like, idiots with weapons. And then I was like, oh, so you guys? And she got really angry. Since I don't think I did myself any favors there, but...
Okay.
And she tried to like, well, what's your name? I was like, don't fucking worry about it.
Yeah.
She got pissed off and then they left.
So, something else we need to go over before we get into details. What happens while we're away? Rico, you and Esbray will be shared in charge if we do go away. Basically, make sure that we're all consolidating, being together as much as we can and so on. If people hear that we've gone to Sissica, they might try to use the time to cause trouble and so on for us.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay. I need all of you that are left out here to make sure that all of you are doing whatever needs to be fucking done as well. For example, I will have a discussion with John, but you all know these sorts of things are going to happen.
Yeah.
We can't let how we feel about the situation affect our behavior in the moment. And right now, it is more beneficial that instead of every single one of us going out there to Siska for no fucking real reason, it's better that we try to minimize it. And if there's a few of us going, that's enough for us all to be objected over there and do what we need to do.
Yeah.
And back here is the real danger. We know people are circling us. Population in town, in the city in particular, is picking up. So I need you all to just consolidate, be very protective of yourselves, and do the usual shit that you hear me telling you to do to take care of one another. The responsibilities are among all of us equally to take care of each other. That fair enough, everyone?
Yep.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Either way, it's just another fucking day, mate. Another Saturday.
John understands that. I think the only reason he would probably think of doing that is if I was alone.
Sure, no, and I would expect any of us to try to go with you if you were alone.
Yeah.
Same thing for the rest of us.
So where did they leave off with the whole situation with you guys?
took me in the interview room. They were trying to fish. I wasn't giving them anything, and then they said they had an emergency with the
Mercer.
in Rhodes.
Yep.
They went to deal with it. I'm assuming they're probably just going to scoop us up again at a later time that works a bit better for them, depending on how this shit in Rhodes goes. So we'll kind of see, but besides that, I don't know, it's very fucking disorganized, and they're kind of using conflicting, I don't know, strategies and evidence and so on, and one of their, the woman with the peacock hat kind of fucked up.
Effie, yeah.
By basically letting me know they had to link it to a fingerprint in order to solidify it. At the moment, all they have is those statements. If they fingerprint me, then hey, sure, fair enough.
So she didn't tell you that it was. She didn't link it yet, essentially.
No, they haven't done it yet. They were taking it. They took my prints literally just as we were up. Or actually, fuck no, they sent me in there to take my prints. They haven't taken it yet. Fuck you. Another day we're keeping them.
Didn't he take them at the bars?
Yeah,
Or-
didn't he?
No. Mm-mm.
No, he took you out of the interrogation room and.
Yeah, he took me out because they couldn't get my prints in there for some reason. So they brought me out, and then he said, "Okay, go back in, and we can take them now." And then I went back in, and no one else came in.
Oh.
Okay.
So, technically, no.
So
not
they
yet.
put ink on their fingers and didn't do anything about it.
Yeah, that's
I
why I was walking
could
on.
have sworn when you were in the cell, you raised your hands up. When you were talking to that one.
No, it's all good.
Okay.
No, they
Just talking
took
some
my
shit.
prints.
Yeah, same.
Why is there a stupid fucking tag on my knife? I'm going to cut it off. This is even a customized knife, mate. Oh well. We all know
Is
how
that
law
your
is.
knife?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
They just, I don't know, I guess they were just keen to like fucking slap it on it. Get it back at an auction, I guess. In the
John
meantime...
has a customized knife. They better give it back to him if he ever ends up in there.
Ooh, okay.
I made that one for him.
Imagine we can get it back one way or another. Rico, have you been briefed on the situation, what sort of started all this and what happened in the Pearl?
I've only seen what your telegram said.
Okay. So we've all kind of gone over it, but I'll at least go over the main shit. Me and Eva were doing furniture shit. I was walking down to the Pearl to get a stew, pretty much. As I was doing that, and almost as soon as I came out of the apartments, these two people were on their horses and they were just, pulling up to hitch at the Pearl. So I was like, okay, all right, guess they're coming in and get a stew. They look like people that I've sort of met before, like some other kind of street urchins, usually in Blackwater way.
Mm-hmm.
And so that's why I was like, all right, well, it's completely fine. We'll have a chat and I'll give them a drink. So I found out pretty quickly it wasn't them, unfortunately. But by then I was already behind the bar, served them little weak beer each. We were talking, shooting the shit for a few minutes, and they did mention how they didn't miss or like the people in Saint Denis. I was like, you know what, mate? Fair enough. It can be a bit of an acquired taste coming here. But as long as you're decent, respectful in here, then it's all good. And they're like, oh, yeah, absolutely. And all that dumb shit. And then they were like, hey, we have an act where we try to beg people for money. So as soon as that was said, I knew what was coming. They, go out the front door. They stand there for like 2 minutes talking. And then by that point, they come in. One of them has a rifle in their hand. They weren't pointing them. They just had them in their hand. And then I pulled a gun as I figured Eva should be coming down in the next few moments. So I pulled it. They pulled their guns. We were pointing back and forth for like 30 seconds or so. And then after trying to de-escalate, Eva comes in with her gun behind their heads. And one of them lowered their weapon and complied, but the other one just refused to. And we gave him like 3, almost 4 minutes. And then eventually I was like, fuck it. And just started blasting. I mean, that's what's going to have to happen anyway. You come into our bar, you point guns at us and so on. I don't care if it's for shoes or for fucking all the gold in St. Denis Bank. A gun's a gun, right? So, after we had a bit of a kerfuckle in there, we shot one of them down, and I think Evie like cut the throat of one of them. I don't know how they survived. I mean, you know, got lucky. And then that's kind of it. Oh, then we dumped their bodies in the swamp. Took them out there to have a little bit of a chat. Try to clarify it was more of a random occurrence or if someone had sent them or anything. And after that, we just left them there. They didn't earn the right to get some help. And that's the story for today.
All right. It's not like fucking. So I wonder if it's these same people that Tito, was it Tito that Theo said yesterday? They were like talking about the city, and then we had that guy Rhodey.
The guys that Tito was talking about, he said with cowboys. Unless he was talking about something else. I remember he saying something about cowboys.
Yeah, these two definitely weren't cowboys. There's two women, one blonde hair, long blonde hair, childish kind of voice, wearing a lot of white. The other one, Eva, can you describe the other just so we're all on the same page?
Yeah, the other one, she either had also blonde hair or light red. It was just light in color. I can't really remember. But I do remember she had on like blue jean overalls where one side was kind of unclasped, just hanging, like the flap in the front, and like a purple shirt underneath it, and some weird ass boots. They were very chunky, clunky looking. They were like laced up. It was very weird. But the other one that was wearing white, a note about her hair is I remember it being very chaotic. It was like long to her shoulders, but it was like kind of wavy and all over the place.
Wait, was it 4 of them or was it just two women?
It was two.
Okay.
2 kids not being smart.
Yeah, very young. You could tell by the voice they sounded young.
Huh.
And I was describing the one in white that she had on like it looked like a dress, like a short dress to the knees, but she had on like purple pants or purple leggings below it. But the thing that stands out the most to me about the one in white was that the dress or the skirt portion at the bottom half, it like went into like an A shape. It was very stiff looking. It wasn't anything fancy. It was almost like apron cloth looking. I don't know how to describe it, but you can't miss them, especially the one in white. I was telling Dusty and Sophia earlier that I saw the one in white just yesterday, checking her telegrams, running around.
Yeah.
And actually, she had a horse. Or somebody's horse. I don't remember what that looks like. I want to say it was also white, but I can't be for sure.
Jesus fuck. Okay. Well. Not think twice about coming back to the Pearl unless they have more people.
Yeah, well, I mean, it doesn't take
They
much
seem
to
be
hire a gun.
rats.
What is that too? Yeah. Complete fucking utter rats.
Yeah,
Like,
they might
no one
not. They might
followed
not
us to
even
swamp.
have anyone.
Mm-hmm. There's literally no other way. They could have said some of those things and also, you know, found them out in the swamp. Is that fucking James? I'm gonna go kill him, I swear to God. Is that him, Sophia?
There it is.
Dusty, how certain are you he's with DiCenzo's as an informant?
Well, I was talking to them, and Cesare slipped up because I mentioned I mentioned that these James Ryder seems to be hanging about, and I was warned by Taipan that he's apparently a spy for them, and he's been hanging about the Pearl, and I don't understand why he is. And Cesare said, "Well, tell him to fuck off." So it kind of confirms that, you know, they know the guy.
It's going over to the market towards the Pearl.
By the way, he's not officially affiliated as far as we know, though, right?
No, I don't think he is. I think they were
Maybe
just
something we should ask him.
Yeah.
Not him, but them.
Yeah, I don't think he is. I think he's the guy. He just, as you see, he circles around the city. He seems to be bored, so he just circles around the city trying to find things to do. I think they probably, I don't know, who knows, maybe they saw it as an opportunity to use him for finding out information or something.
He's done that shit for months.
Mm-hmm.
He did it for ages and then stopped for a little while, and now he's come back, and it's just happening again.
Yeah. I know for a fact Taipan do not like him. They've chased him around. I think they've shot at him, actually. He keeps coming into the Pearl all beat up, and he keeps saying, I fell up the stairs. It's like, yeah, you're very clumsy, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so he's a sloppy DiCenzo City spy. Got it.
Yeah.
He's terrible. Fuck you. He's gone past the Pearl about 4 times since the firefight happened.
Yep. And he's probably throwing out telegrams.
Yeah, I mean, Eva, didn't you see him run off, like, after he saw the blood and shit?
Yeah. He was running when we were up on the balcony. He ran off after he went inside. He went inside and then he came out, and then I saw him running off.
Yeah, he probably saw what was in there and then took off running straight to telegrams.
I wish we would have followed him though.
Yeah, I mean, if he's officially affiliated, obviously that changes things. But if he's not, then he's free fucking game. So.
Yeah, I don't know if he's officially or not.
Okay.
I don't know if we should point out that they kind of let that slip, you know?
Yeah, no, we don't.
No, we
don't
wouldn't
need
say
to.
that. We would just ask him, like, hey, this guy is fucking suspicious.
Yeah.
He's running back to
Before
telegrams.
we kill him, is he with you?
Yeah. Debating just getting him on his own, but since we know that, we can play it a bit more careful. But if this was a fucking stranger and we knew nothing about him, we would absolutely pick him up. We'd take him out of town. We'd say, what the fuck are you doing? Because
Yeah, 100%.
we notice what side of town he's doing this on too, you know?
Mm-hmm.
He's not on the west side. I don't fucking like that. I don't care who he works or we shouldn't have people in our area of town sitting around watching us.
Yeah. I mean, since Taipan basically ran him out of Chinatown, I guess he's moved on to Old Town now.
Yeah, well, see.
He has gone to the alleyway
That small
by
one,
the
right?
mill. There.
Okay.
Well, there was a couple other people around too, so he might be following other people around as well.
There. Well, he hopped the fence into the market, then came running back. Went into the general store and has now gone down the alleyway.
When I was
I will,
right around with Benny and Finley, I think I saw a couple Taipan around, and then someone else riding around town on a wagon.
I'm sure Taipan will probably chase after him again, who knows. I know that Benito is one as well, but I think he's more affiliated with the DiCenzo's because I've seen him at the manor.
He left a black hand in Taipan's gun store.
Really?
Yeah.
On like a Christmas note, right?
Yeah, Christmas card.
Well, I mean, Taipan, he told me about this. Taipan apparently chased him out of the city, shooting at him all the way to Rhodes, trying to kill him. So.
Well, gotta be careful, man, otherwise he'll have more than that.
so yeah, the Taipan are actually around still. He's probably his current target.
Benito, I don't know. I think Benito's focused on business and stuff now. He was at the market with his cigars and stuff. James, though, he's... Yeah. I've not seen him, at least he's smart about that. I've not seen James actually go up to the DiCenzo's openly, so I don't know for a fact. Just a little slip up.
Sorry, could you say the first part of that sentence?
I've not seen James walk up to DiCenzo's openly, so I don't. Unlike Benito, I've seen Benito. You know,
he's real good.
Yeah, so at least he's a little bit smart about that bit. He doesn't walk up to DiCenzo's, but he does this shit though.
He even left his telegram on there. Name, telegram, and a black hand.
Oh, Benito?
Yeah.
Okay, well, Benito's not as smart either, but
Isn't the black hand their thing?
Yeah.
too?
Yeah.
Well, I think
It
it's
was
like a
them and the
universal.
Catalanos.
Well, yeah, I think it's like a universal, like a
I
Italian
think
thing.
it is.
Yeah.
No, Benito, he was talking to me one late night or whatever, talking about it's like I don't understand why Taipan are chasing me out and putting guns to me or anything else. I was like, yeah, I don't understand, but Taipan told me that Benito goes over to a bench that's sitting right in front of the gun store. He goes over to that bench and then sits there and reads for hours on end.
So he's
And then-
smart about some things.
And then
okay.
yeah. Benito admitted that to me too. It's like, yeah, maybe you like reading. You go to a park or something that's more appealing than sitting in front of a fucking gun store.
You all see that rooftop over there with the gold little fucking ice cream cone on it?
Uh-huh.
Nothing up there right now, but in the past when we've been up here for discussions and so on, we've seen Taipan up there in large numbers.
Hmm.
They also took up Tony's Salerno to throw him off the roof, so they're, quite accustomed to that spot, I guess.
I've seen them over, that it's actually over there. That pharmacy soda shop place.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
One late night I was getting tired of just walking back and forth, but I was too stubborn to get a wagon, so I was running to the furniture store to get some last minute pieces. And it was dark and I did not see them. So I was just like sprinting by and I overheard them talking about placing an order or whatever for the pharmacy. And I was like, oh shit, hello. And when I ran by them. I'm pretty sure I made them paranoid, fully chased after me. And then when I stopped, she asked for some sort of recipe at random instead. So
Give me a bullshit reason to talk to you.
Yeah.
That's what that was.
Yeah, I did
like
not see them. They were just in the dark.
Looks like what's it called? Dead set.
It is the hat, right?
Yeah, the one that has like that weird shaped hat that's always covering her face.
Isn't that a Sisika guard hat?
Similar, yeah.
Their name's Von Kleist. They spent 10 grand to get Beth Lancaster back yesterday.
God damn.
Damn it. That was my first and last SCSD gun auction, I guess, then. Fuck.
Yep.
Yeah, at least you got the info.
Yeah, what nothing to miss. I mean, it was something to miss.
Well, luckily we've got the lovely Beatrice, eh? You could go on over.
Yeah.
She's funny.
Yeah.
Oh,
Also,
sweetheart.
Way told us it's what 2 or 3 weeks.
Said
M1899 will be sold here.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Very valuable, that. So I'm going to be one of them assholes with them day one. If there's a midnight release, I'm going to be there.
Yeah,
Then
I'm
we'll
gonna
use these
get
rates.
one in a double action.
There'll just be a line of people buying up guns.
Yeah. See anything over there, Sophia?
The grey horse got scared or fled over towards the 3-point thing on the dock.
Probably got fled.
This place is nice out here.
Yeah.
We've
We're,
stayed here in the room sometimes when there's like there's fights on the east side or something.
Once this is all cleared up, were we going to talk more about Dog B, Barty, and Matt?
Yeah, I have sort of direction and a plan for that, but as we've mentioned before, we are open to input, and mainly in this case, and especially for you, Dusty, since you'll be, you're managing the Pearl, so I want you to have at least be in the know of who the fuck may be working and so on.
Mm-hmm.
There's certainly quite a bit to chat about. I was hoping to have a talk with him later this evening if we had all our people around and we could talk privately before we meet with them. But it's not ideal. I mean, it's very flattering. It's good, but it's tricky.
Yeah.
Mainly because of B, to be honest.
Yeah, that's the reason why I was asking if you were going to talk more about it.
Yeah.
Because I have some more thoughts about it.
I will say the Matt part of it, that's kind of not worth talking about more until he actually is no
He's
longer
out.
transit.
He is. I saw him early today. He
Oh,
said
he
it's
already got
been
the paper.
done.
Jeez, okay. Fuck, that was quick.
Yeah, exactly. He said he'd like to have a chat tomorrow if I'm around.
Okay.
So that's happening quite quick. But yeah, to be honest, I don't think there's much of a big issue there, and we've already been there to an extent with Tommy.
Yeah, but and like you said, he does know the life.
Yeah.
He's very, very eager. Which I guess isn't a bad thing. It's just, yeah.
Yeah, no, there's obviously suspicion there. And just also to be clear, with someone like him or anyone who is just completely on their own and they're fresh to us, they would start off as a contractor and they would need to prove themselves. So, like, you know how all of you are associates at the Bundys and so on. That's never been done before, and it's very rare that ever happens. And we're all in a unique situation, so to at least put hopefully all of your minds to some ease, even if he does end up doing work, he's got a long way to fucking prove, and it's got to start off with the small little things and so on. He'll also be excluded from meetings, information, etc. As will any other Bundy contractor, by the way.
Yeah, you've heard my thoughts about it in the whole transit thing. There's a certain reputation there that people automatically think, so...
Yeah, it's not ideal. It does help that he has a long history with the firm and so on, and they're well known in the city for some of the groups. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. But I am at the very least willing to hear him. And he's been quite respectful in approaching us in this way. In the past, he was. So honestly, that's the only real detractor. That and his timing isn't great, but it also does work for some of us. So it's not enough to say no to.
Yeah.
But no, I agree. I share your concerns. Don't worry.
Yeah, my main concern is B.
Yeah, well, I think that situation, the two of them, that's the main issue. The thing is fundamentally, if someone is riding with us, the first thing that they have to foremost be okay with being is protective of one another. Anyone that rides with us is expected to pick up a gun, get on a horse, and come for a ride should there be trouble.
Yep.
Because the family does the same for them, right? It's a two-way street. But that can't happen if someone isn't willing to come for a ride and engage in what we would deem something that's justified and appropriate, but to many different points of view, it may be more so of an aggressive maneuver or going out and looking for trouble, right? Conflict.
Her spirit was breaking simply just answering your hard questions.
Exactly.
You can tell she's doing this for her husband, but she's not happy. And that's my concern is those two are very, very tied together. And I don't know if this is a lifestyle that they can get into.
Yeah.
It'd be different if B was, like Barney, then yeah, but I'm pretty sure she was the main reason why he kind of hung up his hat with the other criminal activities.
Yeah, I'm sure. And I don't blame her, but if you're gonna live that way, then that's okay. But you can't expect people of our background and so on to help you out.
Yeah.
At least not in that way. Certainly, there's plenty of other forms of collaboration we can do.
I was about to say I could see maybe them not having a bed, but us offering protection more than our collaboration. But
It would certainly eliminate competition if we combine the tonics and the dynamite. But I don't know, in other aspects it is not as good.
Is there any other aspects you can think of, Sophia?
Roberti has a lot of connections that we might not have. And his competition when it comes to getting nitro, although we have a shit ton of it.
Apparently, yep.
But it would be very good to share knowledge of tonics. But he is old man. I know he would be willing to defend the rest of us. But he would also be a liability in a gunfight because he might bleed out very fast. I don't... You have seen him, he is quite frail.
He quite literally said to us that he would be the last person to be chosen of the able bodies to help defend people.
Yeah, but there could always be a situation where, I don't know, it's you, Dusty, Jacko, and maybe Sophia, and then Barty, and then it just throws him in there, you know? So there could be situations where he just doesn't have a choice to be chosen.
Yeah.
Or not chosen, you know?
Yeah, exactly. That's the reason why I pointed that out, because he's saying that as if he has a choice, but it's not like that all the time.
Yeah.
He also did say in the same breath that he's very capable in a fight, so.
Well,
He
yeah.
might be a good shot, but if he's bleeding out and he's lost his stamina and is hanging on by a thread by a tonic, I don't see that going well. More than anything, I see them as good collaboration, and if they want to run things, help run the bar, this would be good.
Yeah, that's what I was
Beatrice
thinking.
does like to talk, but she's smart about this for the most part.
And at the very least, even if nothing comes out of it, they can always, come help out at the bar.
Mm-hmm.
If, they want to work more closely with us, and then it might lead into something more. Maybe Beatrice will, see the value and come around.
I will point out if we do... I mean, I don't know what direction you're going, Jacko, but if it is a no, or a version of a no, what is that going to be with Matt then? Because isn't Matt friends with those two?
He's friends, but he's approached us separately, and I did make that very clear at the beginning of the conversation before you came over, Dusty.
Oh,
That,
okay.
He said that they speak very highly of us. I'm like, yeah, absolutely, mate. Just you are approaching us separately as an individual, correct? And he was like, yep, no, absolutely. And gets how it is and so on. And fireworks
would be by the gun store.
Lord,
I
save
wonder
us.
which little nosy rat will tip someone off.
Sophia, you're loving this. Oh my god, isn't she great?
Did James
Two
did James piss off Taipan?
I can shove some tonic down his throat.
Will probably
I
end
just
up
want to
happening.
talk to him.
Yeah, maybe they found him.
Yeah, with this running around and everything else. You said you saw Taipan, right?
Yeah, we saw him at the wagon
the
depot.
stables.
Oh, that's right.
The
That's right.
wagon.
Yeah. Okay.
I think it was Khan and two others.
Me, I think. Yeah, I feel like maybe it went over fast. I'm pretty sure that they cut down James.
Yes, I want to tell you. Oh, it's too foggy.
I need to grab a stew from inside.
Okay.
I can't see shit.
Oh dear.
Oh, he's put down a smoke screen.
their side of things, well, that's on them for not telling us who the fuck this idiot is. So, don't be aggressive, but be protective is how I want you all to be, okay? It's the best thing for all of us. And also, even if you do question him, let's say in a back alley or so on, we don't necessarily have to rip his insides from inside out, straight away. Especially if he's reasonable and respectful. Anyway. Rico, you know how we are and how we behave in these sorts of matters. So,
Wait, what were we talking about?
James.
Ah, okay.
Sounds like you just got, executed by firing squad.
Mhm.
Eva, can you hear me from there?
Yeah, just barely.
You got really quiet for me, though.
I was just trying to talk loud for a minute.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, yeah, Beatrice. Fucking hell, she's a little shit, isn't she? Why can't she just be a little psycho killer bunny or something?
I like
maybe
her.
maybe something needs to happen so that comes out.
That's what I was wondering, to be honest.
I feel like she would break. She was already breaking just from the questions alone, imagining shit like that.
Damn.
Yeah, you're not wrong. She was struggling.
Yeah, she
Although
was looking
the
in.
crowd probably didn't help.
It sounded like she was just trying to give answers that would be favorable.
Yeah, exactly. She's trying to do this to please her husband.
Yeah, that's not the right reason.
Yeah.
Nope. Even when we singling out, hey, you have to do this as individuals, and she did claim that was part of it, but we can all see through it, and that's okay. I don't blame her at the end of the day. We are, we're a family couple somehow. It's happened in the past as well, so it just keeps fucking occurring. It isn't necessarily a problem, but as we all know here, in our line of work, that's all completely fine to have someone that you care about. But everyone else that's standing next to you, in the moment, you have to care about them basically to that same level. Obviously, to a different point of view, right? But Dusty, if you have a gun on you and, someone's about to shoot you, I would push you out the way, stand in front of you as easily as I would Rico, Esme, or anyone else.
Mm-hmm.
That is the sort of dedication we got to commit to with one another.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, I completely see where all your points of view are coming from and agree, unfortunately. Well, it's unfortunate she's like this. We're not in the wrong here, by the way. It's just that she can't handle that lifestyle, it seems.
Yeah, I mean, it's not bad being so in love with your husband or anything else, but I just do not. I don't see her sacrificing herself for anyone else besides him.
Yeah, and she's not wrong for feeling the way she feels or wanting to uphold her own morals, but that's not something that we're going to conform to just because one person.
Yeah.
We're gonna do it as we've always done it.
Exactly. Yeah.
Like I said, she does have her. I hate to say the word uses. But she has her skills. Like the thing I mentioned yesterday, if we want to have little tea party and she can do tarot readings or I can, and also sell tonics at the same time, this is fine. This could be separate, but I don't know if fully bringing her in would be a good option.
Yeah.
It's just that's gonna make a really boring time for her because as a contractor, if that's what she should be, she's not gonna be able to participate in hardly anything.
From what I know, she likes treasure hunting, gathering herbs, doing taxidermy.
I mean, more so like internal conversations.
She can't be there for the meetings and anything. But that's one of the things John and I was talking about this more after that meeting. One of the points that we were thinking, I don't know if I trust if you brought just Barty in alone. I don't trust him to not or to keep his mouth shut around her. because
Right.
they're so tied to each other.
Not only that, but even if he tried, he'd probably fuck up and slip
That
up
would-
anyway.
Yeah.
That would break them apart.
Exactly.
That would put a wall between them.
And they're attached to the hip pretty much, which isn't a bad thing. It's just not good for something like this. So, yeah,
Exactly.
I mean, collaborations, great. Like we're doing the market and everything, but those beds need to be saved for people that need bit better suited. In
Exactly.
my eyes.
Very unfortunate, because honestly, it would be perfect if that wasn't an issue, but it obviously is. I will give her the benefit of the doubt, and I do have some questions to throw her way and discuss, but essentially, it's pretty much guaranteed it's going to have to be a no for that. We will definitely try to figure out a way to, utilize their skills and ours. And so, yeah, you're completely right. There's a lot of different areas in which she can shine as can Barty, and I very much believe if we were to collaborate with them and get them involved in our legitimate business, that would be, something else. That would create a little community purely just based on the Blue Pearl, Like, imagine going in and you got those two fucking lovable bastards in there, all hours late at night. You got us around a little bit earlier in the day as well, and so on, and other people that will come as time goes on. So my sort of vision, and I'm not sure this is one you've had, Dusty, but at least this will help clear the air. My vision is to create it as like a little hub or a little point of interest to go to. I don't want people to go and talk at the telegram station all day. I want them to go to the Blue Pearl because there's business and there's decent, respectable people there.
Yeah.
And, there's so much that can come from that too, shit we haven't even considered.
I mean, what I was gathering from what they're looking for is protection. They wanted more people for protection. So if they collaborated like this, even if we, don't give them space here, would we offer our protection? Them protection?
Typically, no.
Okay.
It's either you're in or you're out.
All right.
Now, there is differences. So, for example, the way it works with contractors, right? People are brand new to us, getting some work done. On the job, they do have that protection. So if we didn't give them the bed, but they operated as a semi sort of contractor / civilian role, and they were working, let's say, in the Pearl, and they got robbed in there, then absolutely, I don't care who it was, we're cutting the people that got to them, because that's our place. So that's a line that's crossed. If they're out and about, picking daisies and looking for treasure and they get robbed, then that's their fucking business, not ours.
Okay.
Unless we were somehow at fault. For example, if they heard, hey, we're here at the Pearl, we're at war with those guys, we're going to fuck you up and torture your wife in front of you, then okay, well, that's different. But fundamentally, it has to involve us for us to get involved. And typically, with contractors, when they're out and about on their own, that's their business. And that's it, plain and simple. They haven't earned the right for protection, and that is something that has to get earned.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. And it is possible, to potentially consider that where they are contractors, but that's all they will ever be. They will be excluded from all meetings, at least more, they will never be involved in family matters. They will never be involved in criminal discussions and so on. I mean, maybe the closest could be talking to Barty about his bonds and shit that he does, but that would be with him on an individual basis. Besides that, anything and everything else, they're not included in, and they are only getting protection as they are actually doing the work. And while they would definitely help us out with that sort of shit, they're not going to stand behind that bar all day.
No.
And honestly, I don't even know if they will at all. I reckon they would try, but as you pointed out, they also have all their businesses around town.
They have all their businesses. They're always out moving about. So they can't stand in one place unless they're talking to people.
Exactly.
I think, was that Tito? Someone was surprised that Barty was standing at the bar for so long.
I fucking was.
It was Tito.
Yeah.
He's
Because
probably
Barty
just trying to
moves
feel
around
this
so
out.
much. Yeah. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. Then that's fair enough. It's actually good, because I don't want to just do it on a whim.
Yeah.
Anyway, I think they kind of already know where this is going, but it is also very, respectful of them to come to us. So that's why I don't want to shit on it and say, no, your missus is fucking this up. Instead, I would like to say, hey, you obviously have restrictions that we can't cater to, and instead we're going to try to make something else work. But it also depends what they're looking for with that collaboration. If they're looking to do their own thing and then combine resources, fuck no.
Yeah.
Like, that's not happening. They're looking to collaborate by sharing recipes of things that we've also earned. Again, fuck that. That's not happening. I respect them a lot, but I'm not going to give away trade secrets of the family and shit. And especially when at the end of the day, they are also direct competitors with us in a lot of things.
Yeah, they are.
And I respect that. I'm not ever looking to push anyone out of it. But there's got to be limits to what I will do to help your business and your money, which they're already swimming in, I think their main concern is that they realize the crossing's getting busier. There's more and more chance of violence. And they're trying to turn to the few who they think are respectable and so on.
Yeah. Like I said, I think the main thing I got out of that conversation is they were looking for protection. And trying to find a way to make it work.
Pretty much.
There's a group walking from the telly, about 4 or 5 people going towards the hotel.
Let's type in.
Yeah.
I guess they're done with their shootout. Fuck, maybe they did execute James.
Yeah, maybe. I don't see him running around anymore.
Unless that's...
At the horse there. Let's see, here we go. Nope, that's Maximo.
Well, he fucking better be careful.
Yeah, I think it's good to say. He's good friends of theirs.
Oh yeah, he is.
Mm-hmm, yeah, he came to the crossing with Josie and Vinny.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I should say that.
Actually, had like a few people in the beginning. Like a brother or two.
Josie introduced me to Maximo over at the... Or here at the market.
He was at the Pearl with all of them the other night when a bunch of the Chinses were there.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Anyway, I think we're all pretty much on the same page of what has to be done and what to be ready for. And, well, we obviously know the sort of direction we're going with this potential recruitment. As unfortunate as it is what it is. Can't change who people are.
Yeah. I will say that John feels very strongly about rats. He fucking hates rats, so he's a little wary about Matt, but...
Sure, as he should be.
Yeah.
It's a difficult situation. And honestly, if we didn't know him from before and know about his background and so on, which I did get confirmation of, so he's not just talking shit. But if we didn't know all of that, then I probably would say, you know what, mate, just get his corn and that's it. Nothing else ever again.
Yeah.
But,
No potatoes.
Hmm. So in the meantime,
mentioned...
it's a bit different.
You mentioned that you're going to tell him not to mention that he was transit to anyone?
Not something that he needs to go preaching about at the moment.
Okay.
I don't know. It's very fucking tricky.
Yeah. I'm just thinking that I know how a lot of people think here in the crossing. They hear a government job and they think once a rat, always a rat.
You say that, but I swear every outlaw group out west is hanging out with St. John and Zoe Winters.
That's west, though.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. There was also someone else who was in the paper, right? Do you remember, Rico? We had a chat with someone. They were like former newspaper, and then they would join the crew, and I thought it was one of the groups in Saint Denis.
No, I don't recall.
I can't remember who now. Fuck. But there was someone who were like, yeah, ages ago, I used to work for the paper. I was like, what the fuck, you?
Hmm.
Ah, who was it? That's gonna irk me now. Oh, actually, never mind. This isn't gonna help.
No.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was one of Taipan.
Oh yeah, that's not helpful.
No, we'll
They're
figure
all
it out later.
rats.
Exactly. Okay.
Of course they would bring her in.
Well,
Yeah.
Clem, who's with them, or
Oh,
was,
fuck
is, whatever.
Clem. I hate her so much.
She was the ex-deputy.
No wonder I hate her.
Yeah.
She
As
was
soon as we
so
found that
rude
out.
at the Pearl.
Oh,
I had to hold my tongue and not do anything since I know that she was part of Taipan.
sounds like her.
Yeah.
Pretty fucking stupid too.
She was acting like a child, so I have the 3 different choices. I got the Irish stew, the chicken and dumpling, and the well, actually no, Sophia wasn't there at that point, so not the fish one. So 2 different choices. And she asked me, you know, what is in the Irish stew? What makes it Irish? And it's like, well, it's, you know, it's mutton, and you know, I marinate it with Guinness. And before I could continue the conversation, she's like, I hate people who put stout in things and think that tastes good, and just like throwing an absolute fit. And Bailey was with me and was trying to explain the same thing I was. That when you put Guinness in something like that, the alcohol cooks down. It's not as bitter tasting or anything else. It helps break down the mutton and everything, make it more tender and stuff. It's not so heavy Guinness. But you know, she was just would not have it, would not even consider the second choice that I had, and then threw herself at a table and just pouted there like a fucking child. It was, yeah.
Need to use a house real quick.
All right.
Random question to both, I guess, you and Sophia. How often do people actually sit and eat, whether it's go to the back or sit at the table at the front? How often would you say?
Not too often. You get a few people, but when a lot of people just come in to get their stew and run.
Yeah.
Which is the reason why I give options and stuff, so at least they have options. So they're like, oh, here's another stew, you know. But, you know, if there's people, obviously when there's people there, it starts attracting attention, then maybe you can be like, well, I have plated dishes. You want something besides stew to sit and enjoy. But yeah, it's not often that people order those things.
Okay.
I would love it if they would order those things and sit and enjoy and just enjoy the atmosphere, but yeah.
Yeah.
There's definitely been an increase in people doing it though.
Yeah,
Guess
there
that's why I
has.
asked you, though.
Yeah, I just wanted to kind of know what's normal, what to look out for, especially if more and more people start to do it. I'm more so.
James has come in and ordered something and gone and sat in the back and listened
Yeah.
into conversations. This
James
is
does
something that he does.
I guess I'm thinking about it more from I don't know, security standpoint as to like how often does it happen? Is it normal that people usually do it? Like what should I look out for?
Yeah, it's not typically normal. Most people rush in, grab it, maybe say hi and chat at the bar, then instead of going to the back. The only times I've seen people go to the back to eat is people that are trying to listen in on a conversation, or they just need a moment to themselves. You know.
Sometimes couples will come in and they want to have the food and go sit in the back.
Yeah.
But it is not often.
Yeah, it's rare.
Okay, well, that's good to know.
Yeah. James Ryder is definitely he does that every single time.
I'm gonna be back, okay, ladies.
All right.
If you do see the law coming, by the way, maybe duck your head into the office or something. I'll be up there using our house.
Okay. He's I guess he's learned that fishing isn't going to work because the first few times he'd come in, he'd like fish for information out of me, which I do not give.
Mm-hmm.
So now he just opts to just getting something and just sitting somewhere awkwardly, which Taipan, before they stopped talking to me, they told me that's his mannerisms. He apparently is seen going into the gun store and just sitting at that chair at the gun store, just sitting there when people aren't there or when people are there, just kind of sitting there for no reason. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he's a weird one. I mean, we must have started noticing him. I'd say maybe about 4 or 5 months ago. It's been some time that he's been around, but then he felt like he disappeared for a month or two.
Yeah, I hadn't seen him a good bit. The last time I saw him, I saw Taipan on a rooftop. I decided to throw him a bone that day because I was feeling generous. He was already beat up and everything, quote unquote, fell up the stairs. So he was walking along the sidewalk. I was walking the same direction. I just said the people in red are on the rooftop, and as I walked by, and he took off running the other direction. I was like, "You fucking idiot!"
Very gullible.
And then of course Taipan naturally chased after him. But I've seen Taipan. I did not appreciate that day because Taipan were on the rooftop overlooking the Pearl.
Yeah, trying to keep track.
I noticed they get on roofs a lot.
I was stuck in the bar when they had a shootout with the Chenzos, and I heard them shouting, "Get to the rooftop!" So they use the rooftops a lot when they shoot.
There was one day, it was Jacko. I'm sorry, actually, Sophia, you might have been with us when the Chenzos were running around the roofs above the gun store. There's like a shootout.
I vaguely remember this.
Yeah, we saw you at the general store, and we went and went and talked to you, and then you came up here with us.
I just heard the gunshots. I did not see where it was from because I was coming in from the south.
Quick question. Someone has sent a telegram to John, let him know where we're at, right?
I sent him a telegram after I got released, and then another one when everyone was released and told him to come here.
Okay. Just want to make sure before he starts running around.
Someone ran up to the telly that looks like James. I just want to take a quick peek.
There's a couple of people over there.
Let's see a horse running towards there too.
Can't see shit.
Yeah.
Maybe they can. There. Any better up there?
A little bit. You can see up to the shoulders. Or the shoulders and above.
It's not him.
He was probably got shot down.
I did see a carriage that the medical department used. It rushed out of the city towards roads. So they might have treated him and then left.
Or, well, either that or they're setting up for, because I know Mercer is raiding roads, so.
No.
So it's one of the two.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's also law. They could not look back into it until like a month from now.
Yeah. They seemed pretty upset though, so who knows? They'll probably just come back here. It's like, okay, where are the Bundys?
Mm-hmm.
They can be upset all they want.
They'll catch up with us. They always do.
Yeah.
Well, Like you say, it was very unorganized, and
Mm-hmm.
the fact that they didn't even take my name was very surprising.
Did Effie talk to you at all?
She took my my knife and my hatchet. She was the one that searched me. All I said was "spasiba."
Okay. Because I know she's the one who negotiated for
Mm-hmm.
the bank robbery, so
But obviously she is not very fucking smart.
no, apparently not. I'm not gonna say anything about my previous stuff, so the only way they're gonna figure that out is they linked my fingerprints.
Oh yeah, definitely don't bring it up. If they don't,
Yep.
then you should definitely shouldn't.
My face was, I was completely in all black and my face was covered both times, so if
Yeah, and
anything,
who-
because I'm the safecracker, so if anything they probably have fingerprints, but I doubt they're gonna go back and like the first bank robbery was like 6-7 months ago, so
No, if she doesn't recognize my voice, and sometimes you were yelling, because I could hear you from the
yeah.
front of the bank. Obviously she's not going to recognize your voice. And who the fuck wears that sort of thing while they are on duty?
Yeah, I was
What kind of
sitting
fucking
there
costume is that?
I was sitting there staring. I was like, what the fuck is this? How do you keep it attached to you when you're riding around chasing criminals?
Does it make you feel better? Does it make you feel taller?
Fucking Sophie kills.
Yeah, it's hard to keep a straight face.
Oh my god, Sophia, you crack me up.
I don't like her.
No, she
Oh,
doesn't.
she got real pissed at the Pearl when I was with Bentley and Benny. That's why Finley fleed her horse, and then she came out and she was pissed off that her horse was fleed. Like the stable's right there.
Yeah, like I say, very fragile ego.
Mm-hmm. She was so upset during the negotiations. The bank.
Who is this?
Why is that?
Effie?
Mm-hmm.
Sophia was explaining, it's like, you know, we're not taking from people, we're taking from the government. And she's like, I have my my money in banks and bonds. It's like, well, sucks to be you, I guess. Stop being wealthy.
Exactly.
She was so upset.
Who is hiding and eyeing us?
Is it James?
It might be.
We might need to go have a chat.
To me.
So it looks like it.
Well, they said 2 eyewitnesses. I mean, it very clearly was the 2 girls, but you never know. We did see him run.
There's a woman walking around with a cowboy hat on through there now too.
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean,
Sort
it
of
could also
read
be
my
bullshit.
telegrams.
Yeah. Could also be complete fucking bullshit. Either way,
Yeah.
we know that they've ratted to law at the very least because they found them in the swamp. And no one could have known there was an attempted robbery unless they were in earshot. Because it all happened inside the Pearl, and then afterwards the fight took out to the street, but by then we were already just shooting and beating each other. I think either that's where you cut her throat out there on the fucking pavement by this little snowball.
Fucking so upset I wasn't there. Oh, what you got there?
Something she's not sharing apparently, that's fucked up.
Nothing.
Awesome.
Okay, I'll remember that.
Are they still there, Sophia?
Niet and the horse that they were riding is gone.
Oh, so that was the woman that you saw in the cargo.
It did not look like a woman.
Okay.
Maybe we should try to have that talk with Barty, see if he'll come into the corridor or something. It's probably best we don't sit in the Pearl right now. We don't need to offer ourselves law to go
Probably
just
not
as
a
we
great
go.
idea.
Mm-hmm.
No.
I feel like John may be waking up any time soon. This is usually when he wakes up, so. And I think the last telegram was sent to come here.
Okay. Yeah, well, we'll try to wait out a little bit longer for him. Hopefully he does show up. And if he does, then the people who aren't currently being chased by law can maybe go telegrams, send some word, or get that conversation with those two over with. Although I do want it to be a more private discussion. So I might just have me and Eva handle that, just to help let them breathe a little bit more and shit, you know.
Yeah.
What
The
if
rest
we,
of us can hang out here.
I was gonna say, what if we use the office, and then, I mean, you can do it one at a time. The rest of us can just be, you know, a main area, just hanging out.
We can. It's just we're going to be hanging on the fringes of town today. So that's what I was thinking. Fuck it, we can just talk to them out here anyway.
Yeah.
And then the rest of us can be, you know, in different places on the boat or wherever. Although, I guess if you're not... It's just, even though you're not technically wanted by the coppers, if you go hang out at the Pearl and they're looking for us, they'll say, oh, you'll do, you match the description, and just, you know, pick up whoever's there.
Mm-hmm.
Whether it's you or John. No,
Oh, I'm sure they're very happy to just slap charges on everyone.
Exactly, they probably will. So
I'm
I don't
wanted
want
for
us to split
questioning,
up.
so.
Okay. Yeah, at the very least.
Well, when they first came up to us, they wanted all 4 of us.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. So this is probably going to be a bit of a covering night, or we'll head out of the city, but I don't see a need to right now. I've got nothing to do out there.
There's rooms in here.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't mind hanging out in the Corrigan.
Got $170 to play with on the tables.
If we're floating on water, are we technically still in the city?
International waters, right?
I don't know if I'd call this international waters for sure.
I mean, it's all connected. We're basically in Australia right now, mate. They got no jurisdiction.
Ah, shit. All right. I mean, Mexico is right there. Like, when you're out west, I can see Mexico, and I just can't get there.
We're breathing Mexican air, mate.
It's very upsetting. That's why I go there and get some tequila.
Doesn't exist, mate. Apparently. It's make believe.
My guave plants.
Oh, fireworks, is it? Anyone seen that? No. Okay, that's just gaps in the clouds. They're kind of like sputtering around.
Yeah, I see that too.
Oh, really good jerky.
Kangaroo jerky.
Pocket jerky. It's the best.
Sprinkle with some lint. Like that pizza that you didn't get. Oh my god. I forgot about that.
That was so fucked up.
Wait, what happened?
The ghost pizza. Jesus Christ. You know what's even funny, Dusty? Like, we've seen them around town since then, and they're still like, you know, just complete nothing. It's as if you're not even there. Took telegrams next to like fucking Romeo on them and nothing.
Wait, they're ignoring you guys too?
Yeah, they always do.
They've always ignored us.
Yeah, they always have.
But he walked up next to us checking telegrams and still nothing. But that's usual behavior.
That's why we were so shocked at the event, why they even bothered talking.
Yeah, it's pretty shocking. I think they hit their quota though. They hit their quota at like 3 people. I was like, okay, that's enough, and walked away.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Poor Barty's still waiting for his food. What he is supposed to.
That super rare ring I found. Fucking silver band.
At least you can get $100 or something, right?
It's like 50.
Ah, fuck. Super rare.
Super rare, $50.
Who knows where Sophia went?
I think she said she had to
Think about something.
maybe use the restroom. I think.
Okay.
She walked that way.
Alright. Well, let's give John another, say, 10 minutes or so, but we can't wait all night. If he still doesn't show up, then Rico, you and Sophia can head on over, just send word to Barty that would like to have a chat tonight. Do be honest with him and tell him that, you know, we do have to ensure this conversation's private. And I'm alright with letting them know that we're a little bit hot at the moment, but we're still happy to have the chat. If you bump into him, I'm sure he'll be able to explain it easier.
I mean, you did say you wanted a private chat with them anyway, so it doesn't matter if John's here or not.
No, I mean, like, I was trying to wait for John just so there would be more than just two of us going down.
Oh, okay.
If only a couple of us go down, then there's,
Yeah, okay.
two
Yeah,
little
that
street
makes
rats
sense.
with their 4 Western cowboy friends who've come to kill the big bad city people. And, And that's the sort of luck we have. Like, I know a lot of this is over the top and it fucking is annoying, but we have to fucking do it. Because, I mean, I was on my own at the Pearl for like a minute, and these little nobodies come in and cause this shit. It's really only a product of the environment.
How long before I went back to bed to this even like?
That might have been like an hour. We were in the furniture thing for a bit.
Okay.
We were almost done too, Eva. We almost got it done today.
Yeah, almost.
Maybe we can sneak back and do it overnight or something. Just might need to wear my herbology outfit or something to be able to walk around town.
I have a cowboy outfit.
Yeah.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
I have one too.
Completely transforms my look.
One of my outfits has this ability, like it's like a mask where it hides my beard.
That's pretty fancy.
Mask.
Yeah.
Pretty impressive mask, honestly.
Yeah.
It's horrifying. Don't ever look at it.
I've never actually wore the outfit with my hair down like this though, so it'd be interesting to see if it still transforms me to someone else.
Do you think Law would recognize that it was you if you're just in your regular outfit? Like, oh wait, no, that wasn't her. That was with them.
It's just mistaken me for Nora, because what Nora's also wanted, so.
I think Dio said Nora's like barely wanted, like 40 days or something.
You're bored enough, they come question anyways.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, they may as well slap it all.
Oh, you mean my regular outfit is in my corsets and stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, that. I mean, I wear my ribbons all the time, so if they know me for my ribbons and shiny things, then yeah, probably.
Be the ultimate disguise. When you put on the suit, no one knows who you are.
I think I lost one of my ribbons during that bank robbery, so I'm curious as to if they make that connection.
That'd be a pretty deep one.
Yeah.
The old man's over there. Fucking old Keith. I recognise his white little ponytail anyway.
Yeah, it might be them that are just been at the Telegram then. 'Cause there's been quite a few people over there for a while.
Yeah. That and Bully Street's over there. Okay.
Is it hailing?
It actually might be.
Oh, yeah.
Ow!
Ow!
Okay.
Okay. Yep.
Alright. Lucky I didn't send you who was about to, mate.
Jesus.
What an annoying sound.
Uh-huh.
Just came out of nowhere. That's how hell always is, though. It just comes very quickly. Pops in your head.
So loud.
I've never seen it hail here. What the fuck? Okay, once it stops, mate, we'll send you to tellies, alright? Oh. Hopefully protects Beatrice over there.
What if both of them are over there?
I can wait wait till the fucking ice cube stop trying to kill us, mate.
No, it's not what I meant.
Like, what do you mean?
Like, when I go there, hey Barty, we'd like to have a conversation with you. You just go do whatever you want, I guess.
No, it's both of them, mate. We're looking... So when I say private conversation, I mean without all of us present. This is going to be just a me and Eva chat with them.
Oh, I thought you were going to, like, do each of them one-on-one.
Well, there will be a little bit of one-on-one questioning here, but not too much.
Oh, okay, I misunderstood. My bad.
Yeah, it'll be a bit of a mixture, to be honest. So while we deal with that, you can, you know, fuck around down here or...
I got $56.
So on.
Turn it into 0 or 700.
Hey, mate, can definitely try to make some. I got some money. Sophia, you want some cash? Chuck it on the table.
For gambling?
Yeah.
I'm not very good at this.
That's alright.
It's alright. It's a risk.
Yeah.
I'm surprised the deputies didn't crush the eggs in my pocket when they were patting me down.
They would have seen a very interesting pocket place in my pockets. It's full of ammunition, medical supplies, and my picnic basket. In fact, they didn't look at my tonics, although I don't have any bad tonics, they're all more good.
Like, oh yeah, you should try it.
Yeah.
They'll help you against outlaws. Fucking start shitting herself. Middle of the sheriff's office. Oh, that'd be great.
Promise.
The one deputy that searched me got worried and took my pickaxe as if I was gonna do something.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You can't be walking around with a pickaxe. What the fuck?
Slow down.
I put my machete in my saddlebag so they didn't get too worried about it.
They forgot to take my knuckle dusters away, so I tucked them in my pocket.
They're too worried about the pickaxe.
It's this sunny. Why is this still hail? Oh, is it easing up?
Yeah, looks like it.
Looks like it. Okay. If you see Barty there, why don't you two go ahead and get him. Or at least let him know that we're free to have a chat now.
Alright.
Alright.
What is
Just be careful.
it? Me going
Yeah,
with
yeah.
him? Who is... Oh,
Yeah, you go with him, mate. Just be careful, right? Shit happens, just come back. Keep an eye out. Alrighty. Let's at least try to get decent eyes. Oh my god, I almost just jumped off the fucking edge. I can't stop walking sometimes.
You were digging around in your pockets, weren't you?
That's the thing, I was at that time. In the
Oh.
past, yes, I do it a lot. I can't help it, mate.
Yeah, same.
And that, you'll see me do it, get a little fidgety.
Uh-huh.
Wait, they didn't take your knives?
I got my knives back.
They got your throwing knives too? They gave them
Yeah.
back?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Tell me she won't give them back.
I need to get a... Well, I was planning on getting a hammer anyways.
So fucking wishy-washy.
I
Although,
prefer a hammer.
yeah. It is, it would be also a good idea for us to, well, we've got to keep weapons on us in case trouble pops up in the meantime. Anything else that's sensitive, obviously we need to put it away. And maybe try to have, like, spare room on your horses for when we do finally get picked up.
Oh, shit.
Might be out people. Did we see him?
No. It's too foggy.
Yeah, it's too
See
far.
Oh, there's
Barney.
Barty.
No, yeah, Sophia's with him. As is, what's his name? Okay, they're coming back.
Yeah.
There was a lot of people over there, so who fucking knows?
Probably, maybe this
Hey,
is...
we good? Rico, are we killing anyone? Okay. We're about to come running, mate.
no fucking clue what that was. It was someone on the tracks.
I'm in love. Like, well, that's terrible news because actually, do you know a band named Marcelo Review?
Hi there.
Who was that at the tracks?
No idea.
Well, they just
we
got
were standing
fucking-
right next to it. They just fucking gunned him down. I was like, all right, we're gonna walk away from
Was
this.
he in a
Don't
gray
mind
suit?
me.
Was he in a
I
gray suit?
honestly didn't even take
Oh.
much pay attention.
I
to
didn't
anything.
get a
I
good
just saw
look at who it
someone.
was, but whoever was on the train tracks just got gunned the fuck down.
Well, just point blank.
By did you see by who?
Nope.
No idea.
No.
No, happened very fast.
Okay.
We turned around and the person was already moving away.
There's already been shots in town earlier too. In Chinatown earlier.
And the person was already down. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate you two, you know, ducking for cover and coming over and having a chat. Before we do have a discussion, I do want to be upfront with both of you. A few of us are currently wanted, and while I'm not expecting law to come searching for us or anything like that right now, I do at least just want to make you both aware. Be responsible in that.
Absolutely.
Nothing too terrible, probably. Anyway. The main thing is that, just want to make you aware, and if any law shows up, we'll go off and handle it, and you can slip away. But anyway, nothing that I'm sure you've not heard of before, talking to people in town. Perhaps we can go inside, have a nice private discussion and so on.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
All
inside.
right. So, as long as you have the time, by the way, I don't mean to.
Oh,
presume.
no.
Yeah.
One's done.
All right. Okay. Eva, how about we escort them up to the top area with the seats? Okay. All right. Can you lead them up? They'll be there in just a moment. Okay. Rico, you're in charge. Keep everyone safe. If John shows up, make sure we loop him in on everything.
Yeah, let me know.
I have full confidence in John, but you can reiterate as well what I reiterate to everybody else when it comes to Sisika trips and so on. That doesn't change, and we all need to make sure we're all on the same page, okay?
Yeah. I think
Law
if
show...
Oh, go ahead.
Just say if Law shows up, instantly come let us know. If anyone else shows up, then you can all kind of come towards us and have a bit of a discussion. Let us know, okay?
Yeah.
Especially if you notice some street rats or some dumb shit. Anyway, for now then, just keep your heads down and overall be relatively subtle. And if you want to hang up here, feel free. If you want to go down below, play some tables, feel free. I'll try not to be too long with them, but we know how these things go. Okay?
Yeah, alright.
Alright. Careful, you three.
I think that might have been Bully Street leaving. I saw them at the thing, but it wasn't them that shot. I don't know who the fuck shot that guy.
Need these two on the wagons that just stopped there.
I saw those two earlier. They just been around the town on the wagons.
Interesting.
I don't know who it is, but yeah, they've been in town for a while. Just kind of. It seems like instead of using horses, they just use that wagon to get around. I really wish I got to see who got shot, because that guy got fucking.
Yeah, I was thinking, oh, is this a prison break or something? Because I know, like I said, Mercer is raiding roads, so. But if you didn't see a prison transport or anything, then it's nothing to do with that.
No, so what happened was there's a couple people. You know how like the private conversation area from Telegrams is just across the street from it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you like had to rub your ears or something because you just fussed. There was a couple people there, and then one person just turned around and just opened fire on this other guy that was like on the tracks that had a gun out.
What the fuck? Okay.
Just one person just fucking lit him up. That all those shots you heard, that was just one person with like two guns. And he just
shit.
fucking put that guy down so quick.
Okay, all right.
I'm going to go spend the money.
The way that how quickly that guy went down. Oh my god. Oh, there's a pole there.
There is a pole there, yeah.
Just making sure you were aware, you know.
Yeah,
I
I
had to
mean, you
run
never.
into it.
Yeah, you never know. I'm eating jerky here. I might slam into something. Just really
Yeah,
enjoying this jerky.
I'd be very distracted. Oh, I gotta get behind the bar.
I don't know what I'm doing, but we'll see what happens.
Oh my god, what is this? Is this table right now?
Did anyone else get a telegram?
Just now? No.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I have a telegram, but I didn't get to check it because that guy got fucking shot.
Mm. Oh, all my jerky's gone. Damn.
I actually wish I had jerky right now.
Mhm.
Sounds really good. What flavor of jerky do you usually go for? Is your door open?
Peppery, something spicy. Or not spicy, more just peppery.
Yeah, black pepper jerky.
Yeah. Sometimes garlic.
Not a big fan of teriyaki.
Yeah, I did hear a door too. I got a telegram, but
It might be Jonathan then.
possibly.
Sounds like someone's.
There he is. Yeah, there he is.
Oh,
Jesus.
What the fuck was that?
That was an explosion. That was dynamite.
I'm gonna.
wait for my money. Come with.
Hmm?
I don't want to smash the door.
Okay, that's weird because none of the locals are freaking out.
It's gotta be what, the bank? Maybe the gun store?
Yeah, there was definitely an explosion, but I'm not entirely sure where.
Or maybe someone's doing the art gallery, but you don't really need dynamite for that. But maybe they don't need. Maybe they don't know that.
Or they're doing, sometimes people, or I don't understand, but sometimes people shoot guns in the air when they do that. Maybe they decided to do a big bang instead.
Yeah, let everyone know.
It's like, look what we're doing.
As long as they did not explode another apartment complex.
Yeah.
Can't afford that.
You alright then?
Hmm?
You alright?
Yeah, for now. Still wanted for questioning.
Yeah, but Dusty wasn't involved, but she just happened to be there, so she was picked up as well.
Mm-hmm. They'll interrogate me, but I didn't do anything, so.
In the middle of questioning, they were let go because Fort Mercer was fucking up roads.
Yeah.
What do they have? Any evidence?
Supposedly a fingerprint on a bullet casing.
On who?
Jacko.
Jacko.
Okay, go spend more money.
But if I do end up getting caught for either they don't believe me or they get me caught for banks or whatever, then I'm supposed to signal to Jacko and Eva and they will cause a ruckus or do something to turn themselves in with me.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just turn myself in for the bank robbery.
No. It's an order from Jacko, they'll do it.
Yeah, right.
Right.
I could see him wanting everyone to just get it over with, and then just me, Sophie, and Esmeralda just kind of lay low for a day.
Yeah. Whatever he wants. I'm good either way.
I don't know what blew up.
No, we're not gonna see anything from here.
Nope.
Nah.
Sorry, that was your job to fill on now.
Alright, that's all good. I think if anything, I think it'd be smarter if you three go to Siska, he also goes. I'll talk to Jacko about it, but I think it'd be smarter.
I know. I mean, way he was explaining it, he doesn't want just, a few people out here. John would be better here with you all to just, hold the place down just in case, these people decide to retaliate or something. So he doesn't need to turn himself into with something that they don't know about.
Yeah, but they also don't know Sophia, myself, and Esmeralda. And if we have to just stay away from the Pearl for the time you guys are in Siska, I don't know, I personally think it'd be better if 4 of you had to go and we just laid low from the Pearl. And so John doesn't have that time lingering over his head. Because then what happens if there's a situation where he gets picked up and now he's going by himself? Because no one else has enough time on their head to go to Siska.
I don't even know if they have fingerprints from him or not, because he didn't really do much in the bank. Or, well, I guess he picked open the door. They shouldn't have anything on me. Unless they did their due diligence, then. I don't want to make it seem like, if you made the suggestion, it was because John is upset, because, I mean, clearly, he heard it was an order from the boss, so he's like, okay, and took it as that.
Yeah, no, I understand where Jacko and John are both coming from.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking logically to not have anyone still have all that time on their head.
Yeah.
Because I said the 3 of us weren't involved. So if those 3 rats come back, they're not going to know to come after us 3.
As I understood, I think he still wants to have a presence over at the Pearl. But I don't know. Maybe I misunderstood.
Well, in his telegram to me, he said if we're at the Pearl, no less than 2.
Yeah, which he wants that to be a thing regardless, even if we didn't have a
Yeah.
problem.
But I mean, Sundays is a day I'm not typically around. Unless I am, it's very randomly.
Okay.
That's a day, or if there's like a meeting. And I know Sophie and Ezra were talking about doing tonic shit tomorrow. So we wouldn't have really been in the Pearl tomorrow anyway.
Yeah.
personally, if we were there, I wouldn't care if they did come back, but just logically, if you guys went in tonight, it almost makes sense for all 4 of you to go. Because if we're not really around tomorrow anyway.
Right.
We'll see though. Whatever Jacko says.
Yeah.
Either way, I'm fine with it.
Just following what he said, and so is John.
Just more upset I wasn't around for it, because I was around and I wasn't kind of feeling that good, so I was like, I need to lay back down. I was around for maybe like an hour, and then I think this happened maybe half hour to an hour after I went back and laid my head.
I mean, if you weren't feeling well, then you weren't feeling well. Again, these people were rats, so you would have been roped in with this.
True.
I wasn't there for it either. I was just there to clean up the mess after.
Honestly, though, with the way law is, I can still see myself getting charged for it.
I mean, they scooped up all 4 of us.
When we were outside the Pearl, and I was with Benny and Finley, she knew who they were, obviously, because Bully Street gets in a lot of trouble.
Mm-hmm.
But she didn't know who I was, and she was really trying to get me to say my name. I just kept telling her, don't fucking worry about it. She's getting very angry.
Yeah, Effie is something else. She didn't want to chase us during the bank because we lied when we said that we were going one way and we went out the back instead. Yep, we didn't get chased. We got free loot that day.
Criminals lied? How dare you?
And what's even worse is we hitched up our horses elsewhere because we were going to run on foot out the back and get on our horses and run. But our horses were not there when we went to the barn. So we had to run on foot all the way out of town, and they still do not chase us. Where did they go? Back inside?
Yeah, I think they're back at the table.
Mm. Where's John?
He was in here and then he left. I don't know where he went. He did not even speak to me.
Did you see which direction?
I thought he went out the same door I came in. So through the front right door.
You didn't see him walk off. Right off. Right back. Oh, there it is. At the front of the boat.
Alright.
Hello.
Hello. You okay?
Yeah,
No.
of course. Sounds like I missed all the fun.
Yeah. Yeah, I missed all of it too. I woke up to the mess and had to clean it. Helped clean it, that is. Jacko and Eva were working on furniture. They're putting together that communal space office or whatever. And Jacko went over towards the Pearl. He stepped out of the apartment, went over towards the Pearl to get himself a stew. He saw two ladies on horseback hitch up their horse, and it's like, oh, okay, well, there's people going to the Pearl. So he went in there to have a little chat, get some stew, see if he can help them. They were talking to him for a little bit, and then they said something about they have this little shtick that they do, and then he immediately thought, okay, well, I know where this is headed. He stepped out of the Pearl for like 2 minutes and then came back. One of them had their rifle, so he immediately drew his gun on them. He knew that Eva was right around the corner and was probably going to come check on him if he didn't show up in time. And sure enough, Eva showed up and pointed a gun, and they tried to get them to, you know, put their guns down, because all they wanted was Jacko's shoes. It wasn't fucking worth being shot. That's all they wanted. But they refused to put their guns down, so it turned into a shootout. And then they dropped their bodies in the swamp. Eva apparently cut one of their throats. They tried to, you know, question them to see, you know, this was a random thing or, you know, a targeted thing or whatever, but they just wouldn't listen, wouldn't answer or anything, so they just left them in the swamps and went back. I woke up, I went to telegrams, I saw the urgent one, went back to the Pearl, saw that they were on the balcony, they filled me in, and then I helped them clean up the mess. There was a lot of blood and bullet casings and everything. And we moved on, did a few little things around town, and then suddenly a large group of law came up to us at telegrams. They said that we were wanted. It was me, Zofia, Jacko, and Eva. And we were wanted for attempted second degree. And Jacko tried to negotiate with them, saying, you know, we can just head out of town or whatever. That doesn't seem like us. That sort of thing. But they were insisting. They refused to budge on any sort of negotiations. They said, you're either coming in willingly or we're going to force you in. So Jacko chose to come in willingly. They allowed us to put up our guns on our horses and ride ourselves over to the department, and they followed us. And they pat us down, put us all in cells. Zofia told them, like, I've been, you know, I quite literally just woke up. I've been in my apartment for hours. So they didn't take her name, they didn't take her fingerprints or anything else, they just let her go. They wouldn't talk to me. The only time that they talked to me was to come get my fingerprints and stuff. So I was still stuck in there with Eva and Jacko. They pulled Jacko in for an interrogation and made us sit there in the cell for our turn. And before they could finish their interrogations and everything, they had to cut us loose because Mercer.
Well,
so
I suppose we'll see what happens from here then.
Well,
Or
they
they
said
tell you to
that-
come back?
Yeah, they told it. They said we're wanted for questioning. Please do us a favor and just come back instead of making us chase you. So I don't know what Jacko's gonna do about that. I guess this is a discussion. Right now they're talking to Barty and Beatrice.
Yeah, I walked in on that.
Oh. Yeah. It's a no.
To both of them.
Yeah.
Interesting.
They were thinking the same thing that we were when we were talking late last night.
Which part?
Or I guess I was. I don't know. That they're too tied together. It's a information leak at the very least. If it was just if we brought Barty in and Beatrice couldn't, you know, be there for anything.
Yeah.
So
It's interesting based on how excited Jacko was yesterday.
I guess he long conversations with Eva. I guess sitting there and sleeping on it and everything else thinking about it. He is still considering Matt though. I pointed out, well, if you say no to them, don't you think that Matt would also decide to not go? And he's like, you already had this conversation before I joined in that conversation with Matt. That's, you know, I know you're friends with Barty and Beatrice, but are you coming to us as an individual? And he said yes. So he's still considering him, but he did say that it's going to be at the very bottom tier contractor getting us corn or something. He needs to prove himself.
Yeah, I think that's the biggest thing for me. Is he's got to prove himself again after giving me a rat.
Yeah.
Let's not talk about transit.
Yeah, I pointed all those things out while we were standing here on the boat. And he agreed that's, yeah, it's what needs to happen. They did think possibly laying out to them collaborations and everything else, and I asked them, is this a collaboration where we're protection for them if something happens? He's like, no, we're on our own. The only time that we would protect them is if they got scooped up because of something about us, like a war, conflict, or whatever. And obviously we're gonna go out and take care of it because it was our fault. But if they're out there, you know, treasure hunting or whatever, then we're not going to help them if they get robbed. If they're working with us, working for us at the Pearl or whatever, because he's offering a collaboration. If that happens during them working with us, then obviously, yeah, there's, you know, but we're not going to go out right out for every little thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, so. I forgot to tell you a bit of information. We've been so busy as of late.
Okay.
Sophia apparently had a meeting with Bradshaw by herself. Yeah.
When?
Apparently this meeting was set up before we decided to do the merger. But it happened after the merger.
About?
I don't know. I didn't ask that. I probably should have. But Jacko learned, he found out, and he gave her a talk and basically saying this is something you can't do. This is a political step if you had said or done anything that would reflect on us. So. And it made it seem like, oh, he also told her, because he apparently knew about the narcotics, he actually knew about them for a while now, and he was concerned because he knows that she worked with us.
Mm-hmm.
So he was concerned that she would get us in trouble because of it. And it's like, yeah, it was a problem. And he told her a firm no, and it sounded like if she goes against that, there'll be problems, lessons. He said that he understands that she's a free spirit, that she's independent, but there's certain things that you can't do, not in this lifestyle. He also understands that she is obviously the furthest from this lifestyle and it's going to take a lot of adjustment and everything. But he's hoping that she can adjust because he does like her. She is smart and everything, but there's certain things that she can't do. Obviously, he wants us all to have our voices and individuality and everything, but there's certain things that you cannot do.
Yeah.
So I also voiced my opinion about the moonshine.
Okay.
He heard me out. He understands where I'm coming from, but he also played devil's advocate. He said the way that he's doing it is to help people get money faster. For example, Sophia, she's been looking to get a wagon. So obviously if she does, does it our way with the cuts and everything, it would take longer. He said that he's willing to listen to me if I figure out a way to kind of merge our two ideas together. But, I mean, he at least heard me out. He understood. He actually misunderstood me. He thought I didn't want to run things at all just because it's not what I want to do and not because I didn't like his approach.
Mm.
And it's like, no, I mean, I would like to. I'm not the runner. I am the security. And I don't get paid. So I sat down and I thought about it. There's no way to marry those two things together, so I might as well just try it his way. If he needs help selling his mash, then I'll do that to make a little bit of money. You said you were going to split things with me anyways, so...
Yeah. Well, maybe not now, after I spent $2,000 on the guns.
Yeah, I saw your guns. I still need to get another long arm display. That was on my list of things to do. Pronghorn.
Another one on Ledger. Let me go grab it. You can walk with me if you want.
I can't. He does not want anyone of us who's wanted for questioning to leave the boat.
Alright, I'll be right back. I still need to get the metal redone.
Very nice.
I'm gonna get metal black instead of having the gold, but I went poor, so.
What does it mean?
It means the final law.
I see.
Well, I think it technically directly translates to imperial law, but most people in the vernacular understand it as the final law.
Yeah, that's on my list of things to do. Pronghorn said that they can be around Monday after 9. So I said, there's a couple things I get from Blackwater. I might as well just go meet them there Monday after 9. That is, I plan on fucking Sisica.
Yeah, if we're not all in fucking Cisco.
He wants you out here with the rest of them if we do end up going to Sisica, because we don't know if these rats, because they kind of slipped up. It's obvious that the people that they dropped in the swamps ratted. If these rats decide to show up and try to retaliate in some way, then they need more people out here. He said that Rico and Esmeri will take lead, but...
Yeah, right.
He knows what you're capable of, so he'd much rather you be out here for that.
Yeah, fair enough.
Though Sophia wasn't very helpful. She immediately piped up and said that you would absolutely turn yourself in, and it made it seem like you're very protective of me and would throw yourself at that opportunity, which made Jacko go, no, he's not, in a very firm, he's not going to be doing that.
Yeah, her telegram to me was don't do anything. But I had to go read it. She said something like don't do anything rash.
Yeah.
Which I don't quite understand. I don't think she's actually seen me do anything that rash. But
you've slit their throats of people before. For catcalling and everything.
oh, yeah, those guys catcalled. They deserved it.
Yeah. I mean, in her eyes, that's, you know, not exactly the most
I guess.
logical thing to do.
Well, I thought it was logical.
Yeah, I know you did. And I appreciate you doing it.
But I'm also... I mean, it's hard to say. If in the moment, yeah, I mean, if it was just you going to Sisika, everyone else is asleep, and I don't have a direct order either way, then yeah, I'm probably turning myself in so you don't go to Sisika by yourself.
Yeah.
If, you know, if it's everybody's awake and there's a direct order not to do something, then there's a direct order not to do something.
Oh, Rico's gonna fuck this up too, because when you walked away after I said that, you know, it was an order, he's like, I'm gonna convince Jacko to get him to turn himself in along with the three of you. And it's like, don't do that. That's
Oh
not the
my God,
fucking order.
These people who don't, okay, I'll talk to Jacko.
I try to get Rico to...
Me and Jacko have already had this conversation, so it
Yeah.
really shouldn't be an issue, but we'll have another one, that's fine.
Yeah. I just don't think that they understand that you know this life.
Well, my bigger issue is, this goes back to my issue with Rico as a whole. If he's supposed to be fucking above me, there should be no, I'm going to convince the boss to let an associate do what an associate wants to do.
Yeah.
It's, hey, associate, do what the fuck you're told. Don't ask any questions. Don't try to convince anyone of anything. Just do what the fuck you're told.
That's what I try to get Rico to understand, is like, it was already decided. There's a logical reason behind it. He needs more people out here.
But here's the other thing, even if there wasn't a logical decision behind it, even if I vehemently disagreed, that is entirely irrelevant.
Yeah.
I like Jacko a lot, but sometimes the things that happen confuse the absolute living shit out of me.
Yeah. I just don't want these people to fucking...
Look, I mean, look, yeah, when I first heard it, of course, I'm like, yeah, I'm going to turn myself in. And then I get told, hey, the order is you're not turning yourself in. All right, well, then I'm not turning myself in.
Yeah.
It's quite simple. And there's a reason, even going back to me turning myself in, at the end of the day, when we all talked about it, when we first joined, Jacko's words were, hey, look, I don't want anybody going to Cisco alone, so if one of you guys go to Cisco, we might be having you all turn yourselves in so everybody goes to Cisco. So, as far as I was aware, that was basically a standing order from the time we merged. It was, hey, anybody goes, everybody goes, so that way there's numbers in Cisco.
Yeah.
And then, so that's where my head was at. Then we get to today, I'm being told, hey, new order, you're not going. Great, I'm not going. At the end of the day, I'm going to do whatever the fuck the family needs me to do.
Yeah, I understand that. It just,
I don't give a fuck. Like, what do they think I'm jumping up for joy to go to fucking Sisika? Yeah, that's what I really want to spend my fucking days before Christmas in a prison. That's just, that's really what I was hoping for.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck is going on?
I don't know. I think they have a certain viewpoints that probably needs to be squashed. Not probably, it needs to be squashed.
Well, but here's my frustration: is me and Jacko have had this conversation when me and him had a very private conversation where I very clearly told him, and I've already hinted to you at this, that I know what I'm getting myself into. I know what this means. I understand where my loyalties lie, and if that means that I have to do something that doesn't 100% benefit you, then I know what that means. At the end of the day, the family's supposed to all support each other. There should never be us versus each other. But if I have a standing order, then I have a standing order, and that is what it is.
Yeah. That's what Jacko was, explaining up there is, right, we all need to have each other's back at the end of the day. For example, if someone tried to shoot me, he would shove me out of the way and get in the bullet.
Right, and that's where, but we have to all understand, and that's, something that me and Jacko talked about, was like, the reason why you can't have, you can't just be doing things out of emotion is you have to trust that he has the best interest of everyone.
Yeah.
And that's why you listen to his orders, because he has the interest of everyone, and we have to all go with the leader. And he can't have a fucking made man going to try to convince him for an associate. It makes no fucking sense.
I try to get Rico to see it my way, but
it doesn't. None of it makes sense. It's getting very close to me having to have a more important conversation with Jacko, because in reality, they should be trying to test the two of us. It should almost be an expectation that I don't go to see if I'll put up a fight on going or not going, out of almost pure principle. And the fact that your maid guy doesn't get that and is actually going to push for the opposite, none of that makes any sense.
Also, he was supposed to be the one to fill you in, but he did a piss poor job of that, so I jumped in to tell you it was an order.
Shit.
Yeah.
I didn't get told a fucking... The most of my information came from Sophia's telegram.
Yeah. So I had to fill you in.
I'm gonna go shoot so many fucking things when people go to bed tonight. Oh my... I'm gonna lose I'm gonna go bankrupt on the amount of ammo I'm gonna expense into something.
I mean, maybe I cut him off too soon, but it just... He was kind of stumbling over himself, and I was like, okay, I know what's going to make you understand, so I said it was a direct order from Jacko. That's all you need to know.
Yeah, that's it. It's quite simple. Hey, John, what's an order from Jacko? You're not going. Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Not going. That's it. And, I mean, honestly, nothing else really needed to be explained. Obviously, I appreciate the context, but there's not...
Yeah.
No one owes me an explanation.
I mean, you kind of need to know the context anyways, given, especially if these people do come back and retaliate in some way.
Yeah. I mean, so like I said, Sophia actually sent me a telegram with, or was it Jacko? Both of them sent me telegrams with some information in it, more information than I would have put in writing. But anyway, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sophia specifically said not to get enraged, but that actually pissed me off.
I don't feel like I made it seem like you'd be the type of person to do that, but I
mean, does it take me unloading my firearm and aiming it at you and clicking an empty gun? Is that what it's gonna take to get people to fucking understand what the fuck is going on around here? These people are really pissing me off. I wouldn't do that, by the way. Not unless I had to.
Right. Whatever
Sorry.
it takes to prove yourself.
I'm just frustrated. I wouldn't do that. There'd be no reason for that, but holy fuck, I'm frustrated.
This is not the day I needed for my parents.
Hey, look, at the same time, if this fucking fisherman says something wrong to you, I'll shoot him in the head right now. So, I mean, kind of have it both ways.
Yeah.
Wait, you think I won't? I'll fucking
Don't
shoot him. I don't
do
give a
it.
fuck.
Don't do it. I understand.
I'll fucking shoot him just 'cause I feel like it. Looked at me wrong.
Eva said that she was sad that you weren't there to cut someone's throat. I was like, yeah, he'd probably
Yeah.
be pretty sad.
Does sound like I missed out on cutting someone's throat.
Yeah.
What the fuck are these jerk offs?
Oh god, those aren't deputies, are they?
I don't think so. It looked like almost like Kit, maybe.
Okay.
Maybe. I don't know. I didn't see badges though.
Alright. They kind of was muttering to one another. I couldn't really tell deputies if they were trying to link me to other things. They have my fingerprints now,
what?
so...
The fuck are they gonna link you to?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I was covered up. I mean, Effie was there, but she didn't talk to Zofia enough, I guess, to recognize her, so... Effie had this big, stupid hat with a feather in it, and I don't know how she chases after criminals and the stuff that she has.
Who knows?
But, yeah, I mean, story is, they, as he's trying to play it, is they were busy doing furniture, and I was not awake. I quite literally woke up not too long ago. Which, I mean, it's the truth on my end. I wasn't there.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah,
but
well,
according to
unfortunately,
them,
we know that truth doesn't really matter to them, so.
Yeah. Well, according to them, they supposedly have a fingerprint they're trying to match that's on a bullet casing, so.
Trying to match. Brilliant.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Yeah. You should have said which one of the detectives in the newspaper is the one trying to compare. I just want to know which one's an idiot.
Effie and someone else went back to the Pearl. Apparently Rico, Sophia, Benny, and Finn were all watching them investigate the area. I mean, we cleaned it up to the best of our ability, but apparently we missed a casing.
Interesting. Long talk with Barty.
Yeah. Well, he wants to question B more. Jacko does. Or question them both more. But specifically B.
She's not. She doesn't want it in this.
No, she doesn't. She's just trying to do what her... As I said, bottom line, it sounded to me, based on the talk, is they're just looking for people for protection.
Yeah. If anything, just charge them for protection. I mean, shit. Or if you just want to give it to them, then I guess, sure, whatever.
I did bring that up as a suggestion, and that's when he explained that the only way to give protection is if they work for us.
I mean, does that include contractors? We could just contract them to fucking pick shit for us, and then that way they still have our protection. I don't know.
That also includes contractors, yeah. He said,
Yeah, then
obviously...
just do it that way. Just fucking pay him to fucking pick shit and protect them that way.
Yeah. We would only protect if they were doing a job for us and got grabbed, or if they got grabbed because of a conflict that we're having. But if they're out doing their own thing, like treasure hunting or what have you, then no. But
yeah,
they got robbed, then that's on them. That's for any contractors. It'd be the same for Matt.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yep. It's an interesting way for protection, but I guess I understand.
Yeah, it is what it is. Like, everybody has their own ways on that.
Yeah.
God, I can't believe I'm gonna have to have a fucking talk with Jacko about this shit.
Well, please, as you had told me once before, please, word yourself a certain way.
I'll be honest, I'm not worried about saying something disrespectful to Jacko. It's Rico I'm worried about saying something disrespectful about. I just fundamentally cannot understand some of his decisions. If I had tried to convince one of my bosses to go against an order because an associate wanted to do something with their significant other, I don't even want to think about the things that would have done to me.
Yeah. Rico tried to, of course he probably was covering up what I told him that was basically stupid, but he was trying to claim it as so that there's nothing over our heads at all, just to clean your slate, but I was like, well, he shouldn't be known as being wanted.
But also, do you think that Jacko didn't think, like, here's the problem, is if I had said that in his shoes to my boss would have fucking dragged me off this boat and drowned me in the water and said, you think I didn't think of that when I gave the order? You think I'm fucking stupid?
Yeah.
That's my problem. Is it's like you're essentially, well, I mean, honestly, you is he calling Jacko stupid? He thinks Jacko didn't think of that?
I don't know.
Because I can assure you, if it was my call and he fucking came to me with that shit, that's exactly what I would think. You think I didn't fucking think of that? Think I'm fucking stupid?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, don't even know if we're even gonna go to Cisco. Oh, I do need to ask him that if they do throw him in Cisco, are we supposed to cause a ruckus? Because I will.
I mean, I'll just walk in and say I want to turn myself in for a bank robbery.
Yeah, but us three are the ones that are wanted for questioning.
Yeah, what I'm saying is if he wants, like, I don't really need to cause a ruckus. I'll just walk in. Hey, I robbed a bank.
Yeah, I mean, I can do the same thing.
Yeah, exactly. That's my point. Is we don't need to add on more charges. Just walk in and say, hey, we're trying to turn our lives around. Please, please, will you allow me to go to Cisco? I need to serve my full time. I need to really behave. I need to be punished. Who knows? Be a good question to have answered before Law gets here, though. But
yeah,
assuming they're even gonna come.
I need to know that is if it was Eva or him that is getting thrown in Cisco, are we even I or him and I supposed to do the same thing?
A part of me laughs a little bit. I mean, it's him. It's him and his wife, and you going to Cisco, and you're leaving Rico, Esmeralda, me, and Zofia here. I mean, to me that tells me you don't really have faith in certain people.
What do you mean? What?
I mean, why would he? The only and again, I'm not arguing because I'll do whatever I'm told. But the only reason you would leave me here, in my opinion, is twofold. Either you're trying to test to see if I'll listen, which is a very valid reason to leave me here.
Mm-hmm.
Or the far less valid reason is because you need someone who can actually lead and take care of problems that may arise if they come to the bar. And you don't have enough faith in other people to do that.
Yeah, who knows? He told Rico that him and Esmeralda would be in charge if that had happened. Or if that's happening, that is. Making the decisions and everything.
It's interesting that he included Esmer in that, but okay.
Yeah. Seniority thing again. Oh, Rico was trying to explain to me when I was trying to explain the reason why, you need more people out here. And he's like, well, I mean, we can just hide and not be at the bar to make sure that no one comes and gets us. And he said that Sophia and Esmeralda were planning on doing tonics and going out there and doing stuff tomorrow, and he's normally not around tomorrow, so there isn't going to be anyone around if we end up in Cisco. Yeah. I was like, I'm pretty sure, and, maybe Jacko can correct me, but I'm pretty sure he wants, people there to, take a stance at the Pearl instead of hiding away. That is our place,
Please, God, lightning strike me, please. Please, fucking God. Please strike me. Okay.
Breathe. Growing pains. Things need to be adjusted and tolerated, I guess, until we figure this shit out. Jacko and Ipa are great.
Yeah, absolutely. I have no issue with either of them. I think they do a phenomenal job. And even, I mean, honestly, I haven't had any issues with Esmeralda either. It's just Rico that I have quite literally zero faith in.
Yeah. And Sophia's a wild card.
I mean, yeah, Sophia's always kind of been a wild card to me. I was shocked when
Yeah.
she even agreed to this merger. I thought for sure she would be on her own by now.
Yeah.
I
Well,
have quite literally zero faith that she'll be here much longer.
she showed up when she got the telegram. She was out there doing deliveries with the basket that Rico gave her. She was out there doing deliveries with Easy because Easy had no one. So Easy and her showed up at the Pearl when she got that telegram. And Easy's like, do you need help? And Jack was like, no.
After the conversation that he already had with her?
But a lot of shit was
Oh my
happening,
God.
so
I need everyone to go to bed. I need to shoot hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of rounds of ammo into a wall. What is going on? I've been asleep for like 6 hours.
a lot of shit has happened in 6 hours.
Apparently.
This is wasn't how I was expecting to spend my the day my parents died. So, hey. At least it keeps me distracted, I guess.
We can spar right here. Walk and walk over and we'll be fucking knocked out.
Yeah, perfect. Just scoop us up.
And we can spar. Loser goes to Cisco.
What, you would pull your punches to make sure you lose?
That would put me in a really tight spot, actually. I would not be, because I don't want to do that, but I also don't want to go. I don't want to go Cisco, so
Yeah.
it's kind of a catch-22 there, huh?
Uh-huh.
All right, maybe not. Maybe not. Let's do it for $1,000.
$1,000?
Yeah, I'm
What,
poor
so
now.
you can... You need to get this basket from Rico so you can do some shit.
Yeah.
Don't we still have stuff, or did you already run it?
I have, I think, like 20 more bottles.
Okay.
I went hunting a little bit today, and I ran some a little bit before that.
Oh shit! Did I tell you, or were you there?
No, probably not. What about?
Keeping that robbery that happened under wraps. Don't tell anyone.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
I feel like we told Sophia, so.
Yeah, I admitted to
probably
him because Jacko told me that. I admitted to him it was already said to Sophia, but that's, you know, now that's in order. I understand. We're not going to do it again.
Yeah.
He said that's fine. He said that there's, you know, nothing wrong with fishing for information and everything else, but there's certain things that obviously he wants to keep under wraps. People don't need to know our business. He's
Yeah, that one's a weird one in my opinion to keep under wraps. I mean, obviously, like if he wants it to, then we will. But I just, yeah. I mean, like for example, what happened tonight? Yeah, that should never be spoken about.
Yeah.
But trying to find out what random people came into the bar to steal shit. The only way we're gonna find that out is telling people, hey, someone came in and stole shit. So
yeah.
Yeah, it's that one's a little strange to me, but yeah,
I told him
that's what it is.
I told him we didn't tell anyone about the roadie guy, and especially asking about DiCenzo's. He said, which is another strange thing to me, but I said that, you know, we know that's his decision to decide because, you know, it involves another group. It's political. And he said when it's a nobody like that, he doesn't mind if it's mentioned to them. If it was, say, a friend or a business or what have you, then obviously we're going to keep out of it. It's their own thing to learn, but for that, he didn't mind, and it's like, well, I'd still like that to be your decision, so I'm not going to do that. And he said, I appreciate that. That's interesting that he would say that, but he wants to keep a robbery like that under wraps.
So someone comes into the bar, steals things while we're asleep, don't tell anyone. But someone walks in the bar and asking questions about Chinzo's is okay.
If it's a nobody like Rhodey. If it was...
Well, here's my real problem is how the fuck do I know if that's a nobody?
Yeah, exactly. That's the reason why I said I'd prefer that you make that decision, not us.
For all I know, his name is fucking Ross Montana Jr. I don't fucking know who that guy is.
Yeah, exactly. So.
Could have gave me any name. Anyway.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I told him I'd much rather you still decide that. That's your decision if you want to tell DiCenzo's any information like that.
Yeah.
See you guys around.
See you later, babies.
Take
Guess we
care.
should, go back up.
See you later, Norman. See you, Dusty.
See ya.
No, we didn't go check.
Chinatown. But it wouldn't hurt to do a little walk around, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. Definitely need to drop off some things as well and so on. John, I trust you're informed of the current situation.
Yeah, I think so. Dusty got me up to speed for the most part.
Okay. Fortunately, it seems these two little fuckers are alive, and not only that, but they are of the rat variety. So while we won't go hunting them, if they are seen in the city or on our side of town, then maybe things continued, depending on what occurs. And honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if they come back.
I did not give him a description. I couldn't remember all those details, so.
Okay. Main thing to look for is two street rat-ish looking people. Blonde hair, with one of them wearing pretty much entirely white. Eva, you've got the other one better.
Denim overalls with the one side unhooked, and like a purple shirt, and she either had light red hair or a blonde as well.
Okay. No names, haven't recognized them really, except Eva's seen the blonde one around town once or twice before.
Mm-hmm.
But that's pretty much it. Besides that. But everyone's all right. Me and Eva are okay. We took a couple sort of hits here and there. Like it was a bit of a melee, I guess you could say, throughout the pub. That's why there was a lot of blood. And some minor stains. Got to get a new fucking suit again. But anyway, overall, it's fine, especially considering how it could have gone. One thing that we are going to institute, at least for the next few days, probably next week, is a 2-person presence minimum at the pub. We have the capacity to try to stick to that at the moment, and if we don't have 2 people around, then hey, it's a good time to do some other work and so on. Some sort of single solo prep. But for now, we've all agreed that we don't want anyone in there working the bar on their own. They go in there and they go fine for 6 hours, but on the 7th hour someone shows up and pulls a gun and gets revenge, which we know is going to be not just a robbery, it's going to be something else. And it puts all of the rest of us at risk. So for now, that's really the only change, and in addition to keeping an eye out for them. But they're just another potential group that could potentially come and cause issues at any point with the Pearl. We now have an official grievance, whether it's they deal with it tomorrow or they deal with it in 6 months from now. Although the ratting to the law is certainly interesting, and it makes me think they might have said, you know what, fuck these people, we'll at least spite them by doing this.
Seems like it, yeah. I got a question. I know you said that if I end up in, sounds like I'm going to Siska or whatever, obviously alert the 2 of you.
Mhm.
What if it's the other way around? What if one of you sounds like you're end up going to Siska for
You mean like while we're in the cells or something?
yeah.
Okay.
If all 3 of us are in the cells getting questioned or whatever.
Essentially, whenever there is multiple of us in the jail cells, right? And it seems that maybe only one of us has gone to Siska, regardless of who it is. It should be a priority then that the rest of the people in there try to get to Siska somehow as well.
Okay.
And unfortunately, that also might mean crossing the line in there. For example, me and Eva were completely prepared and getting ready to beat the shit out of a couple of those deputies, purely just so we could go with you. Now, I have said that I don't want us to be touching law, but in this case, going to Siska on your own is very dangerous.
Yeah.
So I would rather that we cross that line in that very specific circumstance and then ensure our larger safety overall. And as long as we don't do anything silly, it doesn't need to be a, hey, let's fucking smash our head into the bars. It's a, hey, let's beat up 1 or 2 of them. No weapons or anything needs to be drawn. But there needs to be a reason for us to go to Siska. And, we're not just going to... We could always make shit up, but as we all know, law also can catch these sort of things. And they might intentionally try to send someone on their own to Siska, especially if they have a fucking attitude problem towards them. Which that bloke in the white hat with me, he was a fucking asshole. So either way, no matter who is in there, if we go to Siska, it is ideal if a few of us go together. Not entirely every single one of us, but I mean, fuck, if that happens, that happens, right?
Right. Okay.
It can't be helped though, and it is what it is. But whoever does go to Siska, and for example, let's say, I don't know, we all go to bed, and literally as you all go to bed, and somehow a deputy rides up on me and arrests me before I'm able to for some crazy reason, then it is what it is. I'm on my own. And after that, I wouldn't expect anyone to turn themselves in or anything after the fact. That's a little different. But if we're all there and so on, it makes sense to try to go together, wherever it is we're going.
Side question to that.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me, if we're, say, if I'm in the cell with whoever's going to Siska or whatever, and they don't have me on those bank robbery charges, you want me to just throw it at them as a confession so they can take me in as well? Or you mean to just leave that alone and just cause the ruckus?
That would be the safer option. Safety is a priority. So I don't want to say you need to admit that to law. But if you feel like in the moment that's a more appropriate decision, then I'm okay with that, as long as it's not implicating anyone else or getting into an area where exposing someone else. You know, those banks, they're a very specific instance, right?
Mm-hmm.
Whereas if it was like, hey, remember that fight we had with fucking whatever group a few months ago? Let me claim that. That's different. I would say
Okay.
no to that. Because then we're implicating the other side, which inadvertently would make us snitching on them, right?
Yeah.
But for this case, and for the three of you, is, you know, you've all got some sort of connection to the banks. That is a possible one, which I personally would be okay with, but I'm not going to tell you to do it. It's something that you all need to decide if you're alright with. But it does have its safety advantages, right? And that is the priority. That's why I want us all, or at least multiple of us, to go Sisika.
All right.
I know it can be a bit confusing. There's bits and pieces here that may not necessarily line perfectly. The goal is safety for all of us, and unfortunately safety only happens in numbers, no matter how skilled you are.
Yeah.
So when these situations pop up, and especially if it's something we haven't discussed, stick to that ethos, stick to that fundamental, right? And if you can do that, then I trust you all to make the appropriate judgment in the moment. And if it's not the best judgment call and it leads to more issues, then so it fucking leads to issues. But whether you make a right call or a wrong call, his family is behind you every step of the way. Doesn't mean things won't be called out. There's going to be plenty of fuck-ups on all of our parts, but you wouldn't be here if I wasn't placing the faith of myself and everyone else in this family, everyone that's going to come, into all of you. So remember that when these things occur.
All right.
Does anyone else have anything they want to clarify in regards to this situation or interactions with law and so on?
Nope, all good.
Okay. Rico, Eva?
No.
Okay. Whew. Anyway, I believe, John, then you pretty much know all you do know. Although, did anyone tell him about James and how we've been eyeing him up as a fucking jerky to chew on?
Yeah, no, I didn't.
Oh, no.
He knows of James Ryder, but he doesn't know what's been going on today.
Okay.
No. What did he fucking do?
What he
He's
always
being
does.
himself.
Exactly. Snooping, looking around. He unfortunately came into the Pearl before we could clean up all the blood and gunshots, bullet holes. So he got to see it firsthand. As soon as he did, he sprinted out towards the telegram station way. And then he came back probably 5 or so times while we were there, just like not into the Pearl, but he would like go down the street and go down a convenient alley or towards the market, and again, his usual shit. As far as we're concerned, he has no official connection to anybody. So it's getting to the point now where if he keeps fucking nosing around the Pearl, there's got to be a conversation that needs to be had. Now, there's no necessarily large need for violence, but again, we're treating him as anybody, and while we believe there is a Chinzo connection, that's up to them to fucking announce that, and him. So if he does announce it, then obviously hands off and be like, okay, fucking tell us. But if he doesn't, and he's crossing a line, for example, you find him snooping around on our balcony or on the rooftop, and you do what you would do to anyone else who's caught doing that. And the consequences will come from it as they will. But if he's being reasonable, respectful, and so on, then that's something different, right? Again, I trust all of you to make the right call on that, although Rico is right around and they do have final say what's to be done in those sorts of situations. But that's, again, just to kind of loop you in on in regards to that, John. Did you have anything to add about this, James, like John, that we might have missed besides his obvious behavior?
No, I think it's just obvious behavior comes in, and there's a very obvious person that snoops around, so.
Okay.
Yep.
Now, obviously, we've now officially had a proper discussion with Beatrice and Barty. I must say, it did not go as we expected.
Oh.
This is a very unique situation, not unlike the one that we all had, right? So we are trying to navigate this in a way that's reasonable as well as beneficial to both sides. But as we all discussed earlier, the primary issue with both of them, although there is a few others, but the main issue is that it seemed Beatrice was very hesitant to want to become violent or anything of that nature when we discussed it last night. While she did say she would defend herself, she did state last night that she wasn't looking to go riding. And as you all know, you have a lot of freedom to do different lines of business. We want to encourage that. It's going to happen. It already is to an extent. But there are some few universal expectations that have to be adhered to. And one of them is, if you want the family to pick up a weapon for you, you've got to do the same for the family. So tonight, we addressed that with them both. Primarily with her, although they were both present. And after having sort of, back and forth a couple of comments and moments and so on, and did make them aware, by the way, of the incident at Pearl. That is a prime example of how they would be expected to ride. For example, if the firefight didn't go our way, we all wouldn't be here right now. We would be out riding, hunting. No matter who it was that was hurt. And I told them that they would be expected to be right there on horses. We gave them a few moments to discuss it in private after she responded to us. They have both stated, as individuals, but obviously also together at the same time, they are willing to make that step. It's not that it would be easy, and it's not that there isn't the, what do you call it? We all know there's the emotional side to it, right? Anyone who picks up a gun and uses it and tells you they're not concerned, scared, or anything like that is full of fucking shit. And Beatrice was strong enough to admit that to us, to our faces. She stated that she was very grateful to hear that we wouldn't hesitate for a moment to pick up whatever weapon necessary, whether it be revolver or blade. And she said that she would like to and was willing and can do the same in turn. Now, obviously, she is greener than fucking green. And if we do continue ahead with this, this is a very big leap and gamble, and there's a lot of teaching that would have to happen. But from her side of things, she has declared that she is alright with the concept. She will ride along. She is, of course, looking for there to be good reasons, but that's what we all already have anyway, and I've told them the reasons for shit we get into. We don't start shit with people for no reason. And while that is relative and so on, they both, I guess, have essentially declared that they are wanting to commit and do whatever they need to commit. So that's where we're at. There's a few other details that they mentioned, but that's the main thing, a primary concern that we all had and so on, and we addressed it direct. We did reiterate, of course, the couple dynamic, as we have to with any couple that rides with us, which also there has been others before you both that have been couples riding with us. And there has been issues that have come out of that, which is why we brought it up with them, yourselves, and anyone else that chooses to act as a couple within our family. And again, their answers were, I would say at the very least satisfactory. I don't know if you'd say more than satisfactory either, but again, surprisingly, they responded in a solid way. Forgive my words, by the way. I'm stunned, but it's been a long day. Either way, they have done their part. And they have stated their commitment and answered our questions and queries. So, what has happened is I've told them, give us the evening. This is a very, very, very big call on what to do with him. And I, again, would still like to hear your voices about this. I know you all know them. This is a very unique situation, so this is something where input is definitely desired from all different areas. Eva, do you have anything else to add to this before comments are made and questions thrown our way?
I don't think so. No, I'm quite curious as to what everyone else thinks.
Okay. Rico, you first.
Say I was not expecting you to come out of that conversation as positively as you had. And as far as she is going to be very green to having to write out, that doesn't mean she can't learn. As far as both of them joining without, I guess, having full context other than what you said, it still is reassuring to hear that they understand what they would be getting into. I'm still just trying to gather my thoughts on it.
Yeah. Hence why, honestly, I gave him a day. You know, and that's not common for me to say that, Rico, for a couple of days. But this is a very unique situation.
How while Rico gathers his thoughts, I guess I'll share this with you all. I did take her aside, B, and just was saying that I know what her decision wasn't any small task. I know it was very big for her, and she told me something that I was quite surprised about. It had to do with her reason that she eventually said yes. When we were in there talking to them about it, in the middle of the conversation, it came up, and I kind of just spoke up, and I could tell she was struggling in her words. I could tell she was quite nervous, and so I just told her to stop, take a minute, and just breathe, because we were here listening to her. We weren't going anywhere. Everything was going to be okay. I could tell she was really struggling. And I told her without a doubt, 100%, that if someone came in, and I gave her a very brief scenario, but if someone came in and fucked with her, I would 100% write out in her name. And I kind of just left it at that, and the conversation carried on. But then later on, when I did take her to the side, she did tell me that a lot of her reasoning for making that step forward was because I had said what I said to her, and it was very apparently surprising to her. So it was kind of reassuring to hear that, and she even reassured me even more so that she knew that she took the right step, and that she knew that all of us were the right people for her.
It's very interesting. Okay. Eva, did you have any other opinions or thoughts you wanted to share? We keep bouncing around.
No, we can see if Rico has anything else.
I'll let the others speak on it.
Sophia, what is your thoughts?
This is surprising, but I suppose with what Eva said, perhaps she feels more comfortable getting into this involvement since she knows us. Whereas, say, they went to Bully Street or to another family where she does not know people or is not comfortable with them, she may have more reservations to cross some lines she has not crossed yet. So I suppose with our support she might be a bit more willing and open and comfortable. So she's green, but with help she might be more comfortable with the role she might choose.
Sure. We've certainly also all been there, right? Everyone's green at one stage. So try not to judge it too heavily on that. I'm also judge her intent, which is I think our primary area of concern that we all shared earlier. Was there anything else, Sophia?
Yep. I have voiced what I think.
Okay. Dusty?
I mean, I understand why you did this privately, but I wish I had been there to listen to them. Because all I'm hearing is Beatrice in the first conversation and the way that she was acting and speaking and everything. I am still not fully convinced that this isn't just, you know, them just trying to get protection and her doing what it needs to take in order to get that protection for her husband, but out of curiosity, did you bring up the plans with you know, the pawn shop or anything else, or did you keep that under wraps for now while making this decision?
We did get to that, although I will address your initial sort of area. They actually did bring them up themselves, and we also hopped on a bit. So again, we kind of mentioned very explicitly this has to be as individuals. And then she replied, absolutely, I'm not just following Barty. I'm like, okay, that's good, because that is certainly how it can look. And it's not just to them, it's to any couple that rides along with us, right? We have to verify both sides.
Yeah.
So that's a very valid concern of yours, but we did bring it up, and I guess she is kind of the main one who did, which is a good thing overall. And it's I think the conversation started off very similar to last night. She was obviously very nervous, as this is, again, a tricky area, maybe a little, even a bit intimidating for him. So I don't blame her for that. But I will say, after they had like a minute to themselves to chat, and they came out and they declared 100% they're willing to step forward with us, I would say that her approach and mentality in someone was definitely a lot stronger, which is good. It wasn't, you know, the mess that it was the other night, which just kind of happened the whole fucking time, even after we provided assurances. So there's certainly some strength behind the greenness, so to say.
Yeah, honestly, and just like you said, when the conversation first started, it probably sounded very similar to what you already heard. It's hard for me to say so because I wasn't there, but I heard what was said, you know, from you all or Jacko yesterday, and honestly, she did say she was uncertain. That was the word that she used. She says, "I'm uncertain if I would be willing," but then conversation carried on. I, you know, kind of tried to help reassure that they would have, you know, the family riding out for her if something were to happen, but us needing that kind of support back. And it seemed kind of after they talked and her attitude did shift, and I can only compare it to what it sounded like early on in the conversation. But it, like Jacko said, it did sound like she gained some sort of, I don't know, newfound strength to put one foot in front of the other and give it a go.
After she talked to Barty, right?
After she talked to Barty.
I would say that, and after also we answered some questions that they had and like scenario stuff. So it was a combination of the information they were given as well as his input, I'm sure, which I'm sure was, you know, very helpful for her, which makes sense.
Well, I mean, yeah, they're spouses and lean on each
Exactly.
other for support.
Exactly, nothing wrong with that. But and again, you know, like we used what happened tonight. We made them fully aware of what occurred. We let them know that if right now there was the four of us, like me and Eva and just those two around, we wouldn't be here in town. We would be out riding. We'd be hunting down these rats if they, if Eva were injured or myself or whoever the fuck,
Mhm.
So again, we've made this incredibly clear, and they said, you know what, yeah, we would be there too. We'd be right alongside. She did
Okay.
admit she's very new and would require a lot of learning, but she said she is willing to learn. I believe those were her exact words.
Yeah. And we also made it clear that we're not looking to choose them over everybody else either. So I think that kind of put a lot of their fears to rest, thinking that, they were going to be in the front line every time.
Yeah, we were more practical when it comes to these things. So we have capable shooters and people who are better at being soldiers, and those are the people who will be riding with us. If they're present, or like we don't have anyone else, or if it makes sense, then they would be riding alongside as well, and they would be expected to follow that instruction and demand from the family. And again, they both agreed to it. So that, just to kind of again address your first part, Dusty, doesn't completely nullify it or anything, obviously, but again, we were very direct and transparent, very blunt, because I'm kind of over the whole thing, to be honest. I just want to settle it.
Right.
Yeah, we didn't sugarcoat it either.
Exactly. We were very direct. The second portion, though, with the pawn shop and shit, that was brought up. Barty sort of talked about how he's currently using it, how obviously they're not there all the time, or really at all, unless they have a meeting organized. He discussed that he uses it primarily as like a legitimate front for his business, and he's able to do a lot of other underside business through it. I told him the heart of our operations is now the Blue Pearl. Everything starts from there and sort of spreads on out. And they were completely fine with the concept of spending a lot of time there, getting involved in the work there and so on. We would be selling and buying, the same things. We've been the same line of business, and that's something that I would have to work with him on to make sure we're on the same page to an extent. But he did ask that he would be able to still have meetings with people at the pawn shop from time to time and still do that business in that direction, or that style, I should say. But with the, again, vast majority of things being done at the Blue Pearl. But it's not like, hey, we want people to come to the Pearl and be like, hey, everyone, selling bonds, and just announce it in the field,
Yeah.
So, to be honest, with how he responded to it, I think it was overall quite fine.
Okay.
And they're also not looking to own, or like, I mean, not say that word. They're not looking to be possessive of it, and they're actually already sharing the space with someone else. So I think that makes it a bit easier, and it can be seen as more of a communal store area. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Barty isn't very possessive of or anything. I knew that about him. I was just curious as to his reaction to changing some things around businesses and all that.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Because, he's competition for us at the moment, so.
Essentially, yeah. We'd certainly get on the same page. He also asked about business and would he be able to still conduct it himself, or is there certain things that have to be done? I gave him disclosure on how we all operate and what we do. We all certainly have our own lines of business that we're focusing on or interested in, but it's also going through a central channel in the river, if it will, If one of us has a meeting, we all should at the very least be notified and attend. If there's a political thing, then that's something else. If it's hey, I need support for an hour or two getting some of these fucking ingredients or whatever the fuck, then we collaborate. We do these things together.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think that necessarily has to be too much of a drawback or change for him. It would be mostly the same. And instead of him going out and doing it on his own, he would have some bunnies next to him, and when we're doing the same, I'd expect him to be there too.
All right. I mean, my primary concern was Beatrice and how she reacted during the first meeting, but I was also curious how Barty would have reacted to all that.
Mm-hmm. sure. Absolutely, that's completely valid. I still think what we've already discussed about them still makes sense too, to have them focus on more legitimate areas and be that face, but again, there has to be that potential to follow that demand.
Yeah.
John, do you have anything else you would like to add in?
Yeah, I mean, I just think I just want to be sure that she's not getting a romanticized view of what this is. You know, my fear is, you know, everybody in this circle. I trust that if I got taken, Dusty got taken, Rico got taken, anybody got taken, everybody would do everything they could to get information from someone. You know, if we had one of theirs and they had one of ours, would they do the things that are necessary to get the information needed to get our guy back? And I don't know if I believe that B would be willing to do that.
I certainly wouldn't put her at the forefront of gaining that information. If it came down to her as there was no other way, I could see her really pushing herself, again, based off sort of her determination, what was stated. And she would be expected at the end of the day to do what is required. So that has also been iterated to them. But for example, if I have, let's say, you and her, and you're trying to get something out of some little scumbag, I would prioritize that task to be the direct one doing the actions and discussion, to be you, as you're experienced in that. You know what you're doing, right? Just like I would go to someone else for some other thing, so...
Yeah, I just, like I said, my only concern is if she was, you know, the only one around and it did come down to her, would she have the stomach to do what's required? And I'm not saying, you know, it's a non-starter, but that's just my only fear, that if it came down to it, she might not be willing to do what's required, and one of us gets hurt because of it.
Yeah, no, that's completely valid, mate. All of your concerns are, and I appreciate the input, everyone. This is an interesting position we found ourselves in, and I carry a lot of great respect. Carry a lot of respect for both of them. If this were anyone else, we're probably not bother wasting the time or taking the leap. But we know them; they know us to an extent. There's certainly a lot to be gained for that level of collaboration and so on. But for now, we're going to take the rest of the evening, think on it some more, but tomorrow things will probably be finalised. So if anyone has any final thoughts, opinions, questions, concerns, now is the time.
I have a few other things I can add. Just you can go ahead and go first.
I just have a question. If we did say yes to this, where would they start off, like position wise? Is this similar to what happened with us, or you putting them down there with Matt?
Something I got to finalise, to be honest with you.
Okay.
I would prefer them to start around with Matt, but business combining, if it would be the complication with that.
Okay.
So that's why it's not as straightforward. But yeah, that's something that we're again aware of and kind of finalising.
All right. Yeah, that's my only other question.
Rico?
So, just trying to look at the other side of things. And I know when it comes to the aspect of picking up a gun, there's still some hesitations because how green she is. But we also don't know what getting experience, what that can turn her into. But we also have to kind of think of the positives that could potentially be there. They know a lot of people that we don't, so we might get access to an entirely different information network, if that makes sense. say we have issues with someone out west, there are already existing relationships with people that are primarily out west. I think a lot of their friends are in like Blackwater area. We might get information without anyone really knowing.
Yeah. No, that would be very good. There's a practical aspect.
I think that's something else to consider. There are other benefits other than obviously bringing them into the business side. I mean, we all know that they do have a lot of connections. Barty's around at very long hours, and he knows a lot of people, and I could see that also being a benefit to us. While it's not someone that we would be protecting or anything, but information is also just as valuable.
Sure.
And especially not having any sense of what's going on in Blackwater and what other potential issues may arise, that may be something that's beneficial. Not that Blackwater is really a concern of ours, but who knows when it will be. Things could change very quickly.
Sure. Speaking of which, they actually did provide us some information already. Now, obviously, this stays completely with the 7 of us. But you recall they mentioned the job boards out west where, Rico, you mentioned they heard about someone getting a pump off a job board?
Yeah.
Those jobs have been confirmed by them to be an actual thing. They have
Really?
since acquired 3 Mausers. They've heard of a job for an elephant rifle. And potentially, I believe that's how they also got that. They might have got a... remember how they got a Mauser gifted recently?
Yeah.
It was from the job boards. Trading gems and shit. Now,
and those are all tumbleweed, right?
For the most part, yeah. They're wondering if there's other job boards, for example, like Strawberry, which is a mining-based job board. They wonder if the elephant one's based out there, because that's where there's like a sapphire for elephant job.
Yeah.
You did say Annisburg as well.
Okay, yeah, that's right. Yep, Annisburg. So, they've confirmed it, and they've done the jobs themselves. So, this gun market is about to be fucking destroyed in the coming weeks. It's gonna be great.
Yeah. I might be buying a Mauser soon. Mauser in a $18.99, baby.
Like $500. So anyway,
on a serious note.
Yeah, but it's pretty fucking hectic. And the thing about this is that they have tried to keep it very, very, very close to their chest. And they stated that they've only ever told 2 people who they completely trusted, and since then, somehow, through extra ears or whatever, people have heard about it.
It's these damn these oracles. They're
It's the
talking to
oracles.
everyone.
Oh my
Exactly.
god, yeah, it's the fucking oracles.
It's the fucking birds. I knew they were fake. They're just getting information and giving it all over the place.
That's why we
Yeah.
can't have nothing nice.
Those trees have roots and stuff, you know what I mean? So, either way, it is what it is. Word's somehow gotten out. But they did throw it at us, which was, a very good act of faith. They don't have to do that. We probably wouldn't find it for a while anyway, since we don't go up west that much. So that's nice. We did also bring up another issue, which is, of course, the conflict in the city. Obviously, as being pretty major residents in Saint Denis, we need to know about what involvement they have had as well, if any. They have declared complete neutrality. As far as we are aware, and from what they told us, they have been able to maintain it. They do business with the Vincenzo side of things, which again is fine, it's not an issue. We've done the same. As well as Bully Street. There is no issues with Bully Street, although I think we've all been made aware of the kind of grievances with them.
Yeah.
This was some members of theirs.
Still ones in particular that aren't around anymore, but yeah.
Exactly, yeah. So not a big deal, but there's that. There has been a couple concerning run-ins with Taipan. For example, there was one time where the Chenzos beat the shit out of a couple of Taipan at the bank, and then they went down to meet with Barty and Beatrice at the gun range straight after. Taipan came to his front door with machetes in hand and demanded that they let him into his business.
What?
He stood his ground, told them to fuck off, and eventually, despite Bai Lee being present,
Okay,
that's all
that
I need to
explains
say.
it. That explains it.
But despite him being present, apparently one of his lovers spoke to him and said loud enough for Barty to hear that, hey, if someone was coming to our gun store, we would act in the same way, so we should fuck off. And apparently Bai Lee retracted like a little fucking hurt puppy and backed off.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I knew about that.
I think he's the one that is what's wrong with Taipan currently.
Riley is,
but,
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's fucking up big time. There is also the hostage situation. Do any of us know about that with him and Taipan?
Yeah, I know about that too.
Yeah, I do. You talking about where Bailey took him to help get Bully Street out? Is that what you're talking about, or something else?
It was to help. It wasn't just to get him out. That was to like help get him paid for doing it or something like that. The details weren't something we dived into, but essentially, yeah, he was taken hostage by Lee, essentially to gain cash out of what do you call it, Bully Street. At least that's what he believed. It also could have been just that there was a jailbreak and there wasn't any cash. I don't fucking know. But either way, that's two pretty fucking severe grievances from Chinatown towards him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But they also state that they don't harbour any ill will towards Taipan and they still chat with him and so on. And...
Well, see, the thing is, like, even last night with Taipan, we can still be cordial and friendly with Wei. It's just whenever Bai Lee's around, that's when tensions flare.
Agreed.
Yep.
It would be nice to know if Bai Lee is showing us what Taipan is, or if he's doing his own thing and just kind of making Wei a bit of a fucking cuck with it.
I don't know if we reached back out, but I know Wei wanted to have a meeting at some point. You mentioned that yesterday when we walked by.
Yeah, he wants tea.
Yeah, he just mentioned something by the Pearl for tea and shit.
Yeah. We'll see how that fucking goes. I'm not in a rush to make it happen.
Yeah. Like I said, Taipan, they're two. Like, I don't know the rest of them. Like, Khan. Fuck, I don't even know who's still around. Because I think a lot of them just focus on that Jade Road thing out in Blackwater. Like Akiko, the Anaya Shaw. Maybe Foley's not even involved with them anymore because she's back with Bradshaw.
Akiko had her arm sledgehammered by the Chinzos. This is what she told Barty and Beatrice.
Yep.
There.
Foley is seen with Bradshaw, and I and Foley live together in Blackwater, so I think they're a couple, or at least very, very close friends. And I've seen an eye with Bradshaw and Foley, so I don't know if they're associated with Taipan anymore. I know that Bradshaw and them are friends with Taipan, though. So either way, it don't matter.
Yeah, just in my experiences seeing them around, things only seem to get complicated when Bai Lee specifically is around.
Sure. Although
But
with
we
all of us
kinda got off
together...
topic.
Is that Rico? Sorry?
Nah, go ahead. Go ahead. I was just saying we kind of got off topic with that, but...
Yeah. Other thing I was going to add is that at least now we're all in a position where we can also stand our ground a bit more firm. Make sure that these people like himself don't push us around. If they do, they're going to fall over and get pushed back into the ground.
Yep.
So, fuck them. Anyway, I know it's getting late. I could probably talk all night, but I'm going to try to force us not to. One final thing is tomorrow. Obviously, Law is very hot on our tails at the moment. They're interested. They know for sure about me and Eva being involved in this fuckery. I at least want to bring up questions with you, Dusty.
Yep.
So it'll be interesting to see if we hear anything telegrams or anything. But either way, I think tomorrow at the very least, we're just going to take it day by day and figure out how we're going to do this. But for now, let's really try to coordinate being around together, not on our own. There we go. Those words. Perhaps if there's no other option except to be around on our own or whatever, disguises might be appropriate. But in general, let's try to coordinate it very closely, at least for the next day or two. That way, if we get picked up, then a few of us get picked up together.
Mm-hmm. So we'd probably also, I don't know what we're planning, staying in a Corrigan or the house or what have you, instead of going to our separate apartments. Is that what you
think? Yeah. Well, at the very least, I think tonight it makes sense to stay in the Corrigan. We can all sort of slide in and out to check telegrams very easily, discreetly if required. So I think tonight we'll focus on that, and then tomorrow we'll again figure it out together.
Okay.
We also can see the telegrams in the entire area. I mean, we've all looked at it all night, so.
Mm-hmm.
At our house, we don't have that. We have hopefully there's no one around the corner, you know?
Yeah, that's true.
But anyway, anything else anyone wants to address or bring up together?
No.
Okay.
Can I borrow you and Eva for a quick conversation?
Guess you can. Everyone else, you all going to bed or anything? I'll get to wait around for a bit.
I'm gonna wait around for a bit for now. I'm gonna go down and grab a stew. I'm hungry, but yeah.
Check my telegrams and probably come back and. But I have a telegram. I just couldn't check it because that guy got fucking blasted.
I have a telegram too, but I'm assuming it was John.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
I
I will
haven't
go
really
check
kept the track.
telegrams and then I will find a room here and perhaps go to bed.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I have it. At least the two of you go ahead and deal with that, and we'll have a quick chat with John. Justin, you say you're going to get a stew? Did you?
Yeah, I'm gonna just go grab a stew.
Okay.
Just
All right.
wait around for now.
We'll come downstairs in a minute then.
Okay. Crazy shit.
Night, Dusty.
Night.
Alright, good night.
Good night. Yeah, take care.
Wash your face.
Yeah, we'll do. You say goodnight.
Okay.
You alright?
Hmm?
I just had to have a quick conversation with them to ensure them that I wasn't trying to have orders changed.
Were they under the impression that you would?
No.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I talked to them before Rico had a chance to even have a conversation.
Okay.
I did get just in a little bit of trouble, but that's okay.
That he's in a little bit of trouble?
I'm in a little bit of, I mean, not really, but you know, I was given a subtle warning, I should say. That,
Oh.
you know, in the future, I should go to Rico with these things or Esmeralda.
Oh, okay.
And Esmeralda is made now.
All right. I guess noted for the future.
Yeah. Which, I mean, honestly, just means I'm going to go to her more often.
Yeah.
It's fine. I don't know. I'm not against this whole Barty thing, but I just, like I said, if Jacko got taken and she's the only one around, and we have someone captured, tied up, we had to leave her with that person to go right out. Is she going to be able to do what's required to get the information we need? I'm not convinced.
No, I'm not either.
I think she's getting a romanticized version of what this is. You know, yeah, it has protection, and you know, we can make some money and do some business, but at the end of the day, this is not a peaceful life.
Nope. I just got another telegram.
We can walk over there if you want. I'm sure it's the fucking law trying to get yourself turn yourself in.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that.
Do you have a disguise? Can we change on the boat?
No,
I don't even know if
I
there's a place to change on the boat.
I don't think you can change on the boat is the problem.
Where's the closest place to change? Does anybody know? Are you sure we can't change in one of these rooms?
Doesn't seem like we can.
I could have swore there was one. Okay, maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, I think is that closer? There's the barber shop that you can change at. There's the theater, which is quite early right next to the sheriff's office.
Yeah, we're not going to the theater.
Yeah, exactly. Those are the only two places that I know of. And of course the tailors, but again, it's too far. It's not important. It's either Law trying to get me to turn myself in, which I'm not, and or Pronghorn, which we agreed to Monday, so or at least I agreed to Monday, so he can wait to Monday.
Yeah, right. Fair enough.
It's late, so when anyone has business with me or for me or what have you, they can wait.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, I forgot. I was thinking about other things I meant to tell you. He talked to me more about Durant and Oliver. He said apparently those two were supposed to be prospects, but after all the shit with Oscontra and stuff, Durant and Oliver didn't seem too keen on it. But he did admit that he shares quite a bit of information to those two. And obviously they're working close. They want them for security for the bar, those type of things, so.
Yeah.
Apparently there's another contractor that we don't know about named Annie. She's essentially like family to Esmeray, so Jacko trusts her more than any other contractor. It's just that she doesn't have a bed and she's not around enough to have one. So, I mean, but she is around. She's a good gun and excellent information gatherer. But I mean, if we're bringing in these three, that's kind of
Yeah.
tricky.
Also, like, yeah, I agree. I fundamentally don't agree with bringing them in, but it is what it is at this point.
Yeah, I don't either. I think this is.
I mean, I don't even the argument that Rika made that they can provide us new information, but okay, but yeah, but they could also get us killed.
Yeah.
So, I mean, great. We have information and we're dead.
I see where they're coming from with the potential of them, but they are not. They're not for this life.
I mean, look, if it was like for sure, let's make them a prospect, and figure it out, then I could at least swallow it. But if they get brought in at the same level as me and you, I just
that's the reason why I asked.
I'm gonna start going insane here, Dusty. I'm gonna start going insane.
Yeah. I just think they see numbers and the potential of them and not seeing how grave the cons are. I do not think Beatrice is going to be able to handle any of this. I fully think that they are using us for protection, which smart of them.
I can assure you, if I eventually get to Capo, and she still hasn't done anything, I will drag her ass in a room and watch me execute someone.
Yeah. I suppose if you want that, though, you're going to have to play ball with this whole Rico and Esmeray and going down the chain like that.
Yeah, I'll play. I'm just gonna go to Esmery about everything. Yeah.
I honestly think Jacko purposely made sure that I was not the first to speak about my opinions and hear everyone else out, because I am a very opinionated person who will speak out. He wants to hear everyone else's thoughts before I dive in.
Alright, it's late. Let's go to bed.
Yeah.
We get the shit room.
Okay.
I mean, what room do you want to sleep in? Jacko?
No, this is fine.
What room? What room? What
This
room?
is-
Go
this
ahead.
is fine.
No. Let's find a room. Let's go ahead.
No.
Why don't we can just snuggle up next to them?
No, I'm not doing that.
Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. All right. Good night.
Good night.